Duplicate this. Duplicate.
Wait, what's different with Restream now? And why do you have... Oh, wait, you have only all three open for the chat right now. Are you live already? And what's about the what's it called? The latency. Will it is it better then?
Huh? 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 Huh?
No. We have NSFW
Huh?
content here. Yeah. Nah, bro, this is not for good.
Huh?
So weird, Lucas. So what? Let's say, how would I log into the Restream stream?
Lock in. Huh?
Huh? Hmm.
Oh my god, I have been muted the whole time in this stream. Okay, now I'm back. Huh? But yeah, so that's pretty much it. I will research more into it. I was more just interested, can I even get it to work? But yeah, I can get it to work. So next step would be to figure out how can we make it so that you guys have access, and then that I could get the multi-chat working again, because I had to... When I got the new graphics card, I kind of had to uninstall and install new drivers, so yeah. I had to delete FFmpeg.
You can install my new driver.
Ooh.
Wait
That's...
a sec. Wait. Oh fuck, bro, I'm not still finding the sound effect.
Oh my god, what am I looking at here?
Guys.
Is this how you control your audio?
That's, yeah, to put it to the stream. So it's louder.
Like visual scripting like node system.
Yeah. Wait, let me
Hellboom?
quickly... Yeah, Hellboom.
Oh, dude, look, he's doing
It's good,
backflips.
right?
Yeah. Wait, I can also...
He's doing backflips. Where'd you get that?
Where'd you get that? I wonder who gave it to me. I wonder. I never knew the guy. And she just gave me the thing, and then he was gone, you know?
Well, Lucas, why did you just switch to your desktop and then switch back to?
I even rendered it with no background too, man. Can you believe it?
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
like
crazy.
2100 technology.
Yeah, 2100
Dude,
technology.
I
No.
rendered that through 3D, frame by frame.
Anyways, guys, pretty cool. What we're gonna do is try out the new modern features. What?
How much, like, how's it called? Ausdauer. How's Ausdauer called in English?
Damn, Lucas, why don't you just like open up Unreal or something like that, and let's just make like a little game, like a little tiny game.
No. That's the thing, because I don't want to practice doing teeny games in Unreal. I want to practice making tiny big games in my own.
They got this game right now. It's called what's it called? It's called Burglin Gnomes, and you just like log in with your friends. You're a couple of gnomes. You just like rob this guy as he's like trying to murder you.
Nice.
You're just like a
My
few
boy
little
Lucas.
gnomes running around.
You know what's really cool? Today, Cheesecake and me,
Mm?
we set up a server, or like with Tailscape.
Tailscape.
Tailscale.
Tailscale.
Tail like a tail. Yeah, this. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's just temporary for testing
Yeah.
because we wanted to do voice chat, but voice chat on locals is like a little bit ass, you know, because where's the fun in that? So we made that, and we also made nicknames.
Yeah.
So now it's actually UDP multiplayer. Like we actually joined together and played the game. Oh, it was so fire.
How did you get UDP working?
With NC.
NC.
In C.
Ah, in C. Okay, then it makes sense.
Yeah. If you want, I can send you the repo. I even made the readme pretty. Wait, look in VC chat. There's like one. Yeah. Oh, look at the fire readme, bro. It's so good.
Oh, you even got for Arch.
Yes. I don't even know if it works.
You don't know it, we just have it there. You don't know if it works though, but it's
Yeah,
there.
like I didn't AI generate it, but like I just thought, okay, how can I download this? Yeah, and there's, you see there's net.h and
Yeah.
net.c exactly, and that's all the, basically all the networking code.
Yeah. UDP send socket
Like-
design and
Like, but
support.
that's just the interface, like when you use it, then later, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's definitely I think I'm still unsure about, well, Harold is short should work. But anyways, let's do this. So here are the reasons why we're gonna do it, because we want to try out new modern features in Vulkan, and then because Hans said so. If you don't know who Hans is, too bad.
Did Hans give you the graphics card?
Hans and a few other guys, like they surprised me kind of. They were like, come to Helsinki and eat, and then they were like, graphics card. I was like, graphics card? It was so
come
funny.
and eat, but we eating a graphics card today.
Yeah, but it was so funny because I was just there, like I thought we were just there for lunch, chill, you know, catching up. Then they go like, so you need a new graphics card? I was like, what?
Nah.
No, but they are the best. But they want to. I was thinking about doing like kind of like a short also about the whole moment. I haven't really spoken with all of them yet, so I'm kind of like how open I want to be about it, because if they don't want it to be too you know.
Yeah.
But a bunch of good friends were like, you need to implement the new modern features, and especially, well, I think a lot of guys knows Hans. It was a pleasant surprise, so we're doing it, okay? So we're gonna read and identify what to do, and then start from the beginning, copy all. But yeah,
That's
what I found out is Is it? This one might be the wrong one. This should actually be the descriptor heap. This is wrong. But timeless semaphores is something new that I have to look into. And bindless, what I mean by this is the descriptor heap. This one might still, I think it's still in early development, so you might have to get some new drivers to try it out. But let's see. I think this one was also pretty good. To any version. Well, not quite, maybe. Let's see. Is there one that's, well, I think 1.3 or something like that. But let's see. Is there 1.4? What is Vulk? Metal loader that simplifies loading Vulkan functions. Ah, but okay, don't. Really useful. Can't use. We won't use. Can't use. Won't use. KTX software. Chronos GPU texture image.
Oh shit, Cheesecake is back. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for.
You've been waiting for Cheesecake to get back?
Yes.
Damn,
Because
that's
I
crazy.
know how far he is. Cheesecake, did you begin with the chat system or not?
Huh. It's okay. Okay. This one is very good, and then this one. But let's see. Checklist. So we're gonna create an application using the 1.4 API. We can enumerate instance version to check support for target version. Yes, the device selection. Check for support of your target version. Physical device. Select device that supports required features. Feature adoption. Replace extension usage with core functionality where applicable. Update structure names. Physical device features 2. Chronos device features 2. Names. Features 2. Vulkan. Enable version specific features through the appropriate feature structure. You can do that. Update shaders to use this appropriate previous version for your target Vulkan version. Spirit 1.6 and all okay, recompile shaders with an updated compiler. Test both your original version and target version if backwards compatibility is needed. Version specific consideration. Vulkan instance to check for. This function was introduced in 1.1. Consider adopting subgroups for improved parallel processing. Take advantage of protected memory if needed for secure context. Utilize device group for multi-GPU scenarios. Implement external memory and synchronization for interruptibility. Consider adopting descriptor indexing. Okay, this is something else I should try out. For more flexible descriptor access, use timeline semaphores. This is also a thing that I want to try out. Take advantage of the buffer device address for pointer-based buffer access. Ah. Wait. Implement shader atomic operations for advanced compute workloads. Use a uniform buffer standard layout for more predictable memory layout. Consider replacing render passes with dynamic rendering. Yes. Migrate synchronization to API for more streamlined synchronization. Take advantage of the extended dynamic state to reduce pipeline count. Use the inline uniform blocks for small uniform data. Implement zero initialize workgroup memory for safer compute shaders. Well, I don't use much compute shaders, so I'm not really sure.
Well.
Welcome. Take advantage of dynamic render local read for accessing pixel data directly during rendering. Provides an interface to pixel local reads. Update line rendering code to use improved line rasterization features. Use map memory 2 for more flexible memory mapping. Implement shader subgroup rotate and other shader enhancements. Consider push descriptors. For descriptor updates were appropriate. Note some vendors may not recommend their use to do performance consideration. Backwards compatibility, but where are the descriptor heap? When targeting multiple Vulkan versions, follow these guidelines. Feature detection. Always check for specific feature support rather than assuming availability based on version. Extension fallback. For each core feature you use, check if available is an extension or on an older version. Structure and function name. Use the non-chrono extension name from the latest headers, but be aware of compatibility issue too. Extension enabling. On older version, explicitly enable extension that... Oh, what happened to the music? That were later promoted to core. Testing test through all target versions to ensure compatibility. Let's see. It just paused. Check if dynamic rendering is available, either extension or core. And then they just show how to do that thing. So you just bool device version. Okay, so we'll just check physical of the features. Features S type, structure type, physical device Vulkan features 2. Features 2. P next features 3. Okay. Get physical device features 2. Has dynamic rendering. Okay, so you can do that. Check for extension on older version. Extension check code here. Has else fallback implementation using render passes. Well, we won't do that. Okay. Request features from different version. Core version features to request features. Wait, how much am I? Yeah, I'm about to complete this thing. Okay. I was just thinking. Yeah. Version code. Specific Vulkan version instance. Create app. API. Query for support. Features. I didn't know you could do this. This is funny. I like it. And P next. Yeah. So from features 1 or 2 has 1. Features 1 1. Okay. 3 has 2 and 4 has. So it starts from the top. Yeah. Enable features during the device creation. Okay. For features that are available as extension in earlier Vulkan versions. So wait, there's a difference between features and extension. Okay. We can remember device extension properties. Then has extension false. Dynamic rendering has extension true. Wait. Wasn't that has dynamic rendering? Wasn't that supposed to be from features? Why is from extension? Enable the extension. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, I need to figure out what's the difference between features and what extensions. What the hell? I didn't know there was a difference. Or wait.
Bro, about Vulkan, this is so cooked because to make a Vulkan surface, you have to use like the default libraries like xlib or xcb. So I have to basically make a fake xcb connection so I can make a surface. This is so cooked. And I tried to ask for help on the Vulkan thing server, yeah. And literally a person who represents Lunar G was like, nah man, not possible. Bro, I'm so cooked.
Well, it is possible, but somehow GLFW and SDL does it.
They use like xlib or xcb, you know.
Yes.
Wait.
Well, I don't.
Oh wait, so you can't even. Yikers.
Yeah, this is so cooked, bro. And it's like, even if I were to make a fake emulation or whatever for it, it's still like so scuffed because different drivers do different things. So it's like hella impossible to debug this unless I like exactly copy the XCB connection thing, I guess.
Enable extension. Count. Enable extension. Query enable extension features if needed. Physical features.
Wait, it's March? Since when it's March, bro? What?
Today.
We should have been programming for
Since today?
Damn, since
What?
when? Yeah. I didn't even notice.
Bro, I only noticed because I checked my GitHub and noticed, what, only 6 commits this month? No way. Bro, I've been programming too long.
Too
I'm
long?
writing exams this week. Fuck. Oh no.
How can you be
Oh,
programming
no.
too long? That doesn't make any sense.
Like I didn't go outside for the past 2 days.
Ah.
Me neither. Actually, last 3 days for me. I haven't been outside in 3 days.
But I'm also sick, so I have my.
You're 6? Whoa, I thought you were way older than
Yeah.
that.
He's 6. It is us.
What the fuck, Harold?
Yeah, we can't have 6 years old. You know, like he's like 6 or 7. You know, we can't allow that.
Let's see, what I want to try out then in here, I think they spoke about specific features breakdown. Basic. Wait, what the fuck, did I take the wrong thing? Yeah, breakdown of features. Subgroups. Well, it is 1.1 is kind of like, why would Is this even the same thing? No, yeah, this is exactly where I want to be. So 1.1, consider subgroups, take advantage of protected memory. I don't think, like, this is kind of like what you always do anyways, but consider a descriptor indexing. This is something I really want to look into more, so we're gonna take this, we're gonna put it right. Nobody saw that. Right, what the f— can I not do Shift Control V? No? Okay. Okay, fuck it. Nobody cares. Why is it— okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Please. It's the normal dot. Thank you. I want to try that out. And then timeline semaphores. Timeline semaphores is another thing. And let's see. Oh my god. Miro, please. Stop. And now it's again I don't know what's going on here. It's cursed. It's just cursed. But it's fine. Take advantage of buffer device address for pointer-based buffer access. But isn't this just what you do? I think I will. I need to make sure. What is this? Isn't this— oh wait, that's an extension? So wait, it's not an actual device extension. Okay, wait. Isn't that just— can you give an example of— I hope it understands that I'm talking about Vulkan. Just used hardware device network card. Okay, I meant Vulkan. What is a Vulkan buffer device address? It's a 64-bit GPU address that lets you access buffer directly shared using pointers. Okay, maybe it's not what I thought it was. Instead of binding buffers via descriptor, you can pass around raw GPU addresses useful for ray tracing solutions for pointer-based structure linked lists on GPU. That sounds interesting. Linked list on GPU. Okay. When creating a device.
You know that your code, Lucas, when you need to sort them away on the GPU.
I don't think that's the place where you wanna sort it.
But sometimes you have no choice.
But is there a case where it actually would be beneficial to do sorting on the GPU? I don't think there is.
Yes.
Why would you want to do sorting?
I needed it. When you make a particle simulation,
Yeah.
and you want to get like do cell grid optimization, you know, so only check collisions with particles in the same cell.
Yeah.
You need to keep track of an array, and for that you need to sort the array.
But yeah, but isn't sorting still faster on the CPU than the GPU because you still have to do
No,
like
sorting, if you implement it correctly, sorting on the GPU is like 10 times faster. Not 10
but that
times,
depends.
no.
Like
I know how to-
I'm thinking like because I read like because for me what I'm taking reference from is a research paper that I read where they did physics simulation on the GPU, but they did the grid sorting algorithm with primitive shapes on the CPU because the CPU is faster
Like
to
it
perform.
also depends. It also depends what's your thing. Like for example, for me, my particles lived on the GPU, and everything were in compute shaders. So
Yeah.
sorting on the CPU would be very bad because I would first send the particles to the CPU,
Yeah.
sort it,
Yeah.
and send it back to the GPU.
Yeah, that's what they also did, and that was more efficient.
I swear now.
Because GPU is not performant when
impossible.
if you have to do if conditions where you have to check stuff. That's where the GPU breaks down because they work like the work groups. What are they
But
called?
it still should be faster to sort.
No, because the thing is where if you have to they have to show they
Like
they
it depends. But what sorting algorithm did they use? If
Uh,
they use a bad one for the GPU, then yeah.
they did like
But there are sorting.
what they did because they had to do what they wanted to do was the collision detection, right? But what they did first in order because they wanted to do collision detection between different objects. So what they did is that they have the data stored on the GPU. Then when they wanted to do the collision for a frame, they sent the data to the CPU or the RAM basically, and then there they performed a AABB collision detection to just pair which of these objects are close together enough for to be then detected for a more precise collision detection. That they did on the GPU.
Wait. Not gonna lie. I need a professional cheesecake take on this because I would say it's faster on the GPU.
No, like if you know what you want to collide or do like well I don't know that's not sorting anymore because they did the collision detection like fine-grained collision detection on the GPU, but they did like who should do the collision detection on the CPU because it was faster to do sorting and the groups or creating the groups of who should collide do the collision detection with who on the CPU because the CPU is better for control flow while the GPU is better to performing multiple tasks that are similar.
I know. But for example, you can do sorting with splitting up in multiple tasks. So that's why I'm thinking it shouldn't be. I think a sorting on the GPU might be faster. Do you know Reddick sort?
Reddick sort. I think I have implemented, but I don't remember it at all.
Wait.
Is it Reddick?
I sent you a link.
Reddick sort. Send me a link. Can you send it in the voice chat so I don't have to talk about WeChat in Discord?
Yes.
Oh wait, this one. AMD boosting GPU radix sort performance memory efficient extension to one sweep with circular buffers.
Trust me, I implemented or like tried implementing this. Yeah. But I swear that's like for the GPU I tried it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Bro, I love Zig so much. I love that it has the libc like inside of it or whatever, like the declarations at least. So you can use that. It's so nice for this awful trash shit I have to do.
But you see, Lucas, in this one here, like the GPU actually doesn't really need to wait that long for other things. So its concurrency for a simple task like swapping numbers is like crazy again, you know?
Yeah, and I think it's I don't know, like of course there are like very like specific what things you can do better on the GPU compared to the CPU. But yeah, if it's a heavy control flow, which usually
Heavy
would take
flow.
You know, but if like I would say maybe okay, when I have an array on the CPU,
Hmm?
I wouldn't push it to the GPU to store it there.
No, no, no,
But
no, no.
at the same time, when I have an array at the GPU, I wouldn't push it to the CPU and store it there.
Well,
Only maybe that's only good if you after that use it more on the CPU.
I don't
Then
think. I
maybe,
think
yeah.
it's the same. Like kind of like you do the deciding on what the GPU should do for rendering, right? You don't do the rasterization on the CPU. You let the GPU take care of it and everything.
Yeah.
Like you. It depends on like kind of like what is the task that needs
Yeah,
to be
but if you
performed.
think about sorting a 1 million length away,
Mm.
the CPU got a loop 1 millionth time. Like it's like the same, you know, like it feels like for large buffers, it's
Mm.
like the same as the CPU filling a pixel buffer. It's a big buffer with a simple task. And so is swapping like numbers in the thing. And
Yeah.
when many threads take care of this, right? But she's mute.
Let me quickly look into what this buffer device address. What was it called? Buffer device address. Yeah. Enable feature, create buffer with device address. So buffer create info, but isn't that just storage buffer shared device address? Device address. Example, allocate flag, structure, flags, info, memory allocation, create device address. Okay, this is get the buffer device address. Buffer. But I guess when you use VMA, or is this just enable?
Wait, Lucas, look, voice chat.
Hmm. I mean, CPU should be faster if there's a lot of branching, like if there's a lot of things to consider.
Yeah.
But if you don't have, I don't know, simple sorting, I don't know still.
No, but Vedic sort is not that simple, but you know, it does need to be simple, but if you can split it up in many steps with simple like things, it's still good, you know, like because Vedic sort has like the steps in general. When you look at it, it's very simple steps and very good steps which you can do parallel.
Hmm. My buffer float. Ah, but this would I think I used for the previous project. Wait, hold on. Didn't I use this for CD? The music died again. Let's see. Maybe. Buffer device address. Yeah, this one is great actually. I love this one. Actually, I hate it, but it's actually pretty. It's really nice. If I could paste it without problems, would be. Oh my god. We're doing that one as well. Consider that subgroups improve parallel processing and take advantage of protected memory if needed. Secure. I'm not really sure. Have I done any of these things? Or is that things that just happens? Implement external memory and synchronization for Implement shader atomic operations for advanced compute. I'm not doing compute shaders that much, so I'm not gonna.
Not yet, but you will probably.
Yeah, but then I think when that happens, we can look into this. Because until then, it's kind of like I wouldn't know why I would be trying to do it, and I wouldn't have like a direct benefit of doing it. Use a uniform buffer standard layout for more predictable memory layout. Oh my god. Use a uniform buffer standard layout for more predictable memory layouts. What does that mean? Is it just a uniform buffer, or what's that? What's this? Use of well-defined memory layout rules. STD, so CPU and GPU agree exactly on where a variable is stored in memory. When you send data from CPU using uniform buffer, both sides must agree on alignment, padding, offset, structure, member. If they don't match, you get it wrong. Well, that I do all the time. I fuck that up. But it's, I don't think, can you no, but this is just in general, like, this is just something you have to be aware about. This is not something you like you cannot. Yeah, you can do that in C++, but that doesn't really. Yeah, this is something you have to just be aware about. This is not like an actual. Use uniform buffers means explicitly declare so CPU and GPU match, avoid hidden padding bugs. Okay, well, that's just something that you just do. It's not okay. I think it's just a habit. I've never thought about why you put that actually, but now I kind of know why you would do that. Okay, good to know. I just put it, and I never thought about why I put it. I was like, that's just something you do, I guess. Consider replacing render passes with dynamic rendering. Well, dynamic rendering we're doing either way, so. And I don't want to do render passes. Migrate synchronization to API for more okay, I should probably try using more of these to take advantage of the extended dynamic state to reduce pipeline count. Use inline uniform blocks for small uniform data. Okay, now this one. Uniform inline block. I don't think that one I have tried. No, what is that? Use inline uniform block if you only need to pass a small amount of constant data to a shader. You can store that data directly inside the descriptor set instead of creating separate uniform buffer object. Really? Create a VK buffer allocating wait, but maybe that's already what. Wait, okay, normal way, regular uniform buffer. Create a buffer, allocate memory, map copy data, bind descriptor to buffer. Yes. Even if the data is, yeah, this is, yes. Oh my god, why is the Spotify music just pausing randomly?
Fuck.
Kayal, you finished the C++ learning? I don't think you did. Depends what you mean. You never finished learning C++. Well, you don't really learn finishing any language, really, to be honest. But especially C++.
No, you
man.
can learn Zig. You can learn Zig, and it you know, you don't learn that much else.
You can learn Zig, and tomorrow it's a new language.
Well, no, the language. Like, if you think about it, the language doesn't change.
Oh,
The
that's
standard library and then compiler, they change.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
right.
true. Yeah, but C++ you can't. No. That language, it always mutates, and then if you read another person's code base, it's completely different because they have their own kind of way of programming C++. It's good that you did. I think you mean you finished some criteria you had set up for yourself to complete, and that's good.
Criteria.
Yeah.
What?
Cafeteria.
Oh, what?
Wait. Inline uniform block way. Instead of you declare a GL in GLSL, okay. But on the Vulkan side, you define the descriptor type as VK descriptor type inline uniform block. Now the uniform data like that vec4 is stored directly in descriptor set memory. Really? No separate buffer required. When is it useful? Okay, but can you give me an example about? Can you give an example how this looks in the shaders and in the creation of the descriptor set and layout.
Guys, wait, I need help. Fuck.
Help?
How
Sorry, I can't
do
help
we
you with.
make this? Nah. How do we make this symbol again to make this code blocks in Discord? I'm completely lost. I
You
It's
need-
those like
Okay.
carrots, kind of. But no, it's not a carrot. It's
Where is it?
Do you have a what
Well,
kind
I
of
have-
keyboard
I have it.
layout?
Holy shit, I have it. Oh, good shit.
There is a lot
I
of
have to, like,
branching that
hold
means that the
shift and then
implementation is
nothing.
stupid. It does not mean
Yeah.
that sorting them faster. We won't.
Tesh, if you don't have a standard atomic value in your standard library, damn, bro.
What a bum. What a fucking.
Yeah, for real.
Pardon the profanity.
Oh, I'm actually gonna rage quit this.
I meant to just say just a bum.
Yeah.
I swear. This is no
I've been playing too many video games. I got that video game potty mouth.
Yeah.
It seems to be going better to stream through Restream. Like, haven't dropped a single frame. Had pretty good. Like, I think is the stream buffering, but is the stream quality anyone watching right now? If anyone is watching, look at both sides. Shader code, descriptor set, pool updating. Okay, that was a lot. Inline uniform blocks require GL's extension, and you mark the block as inline. Let's see. So extension, okay, you do that. You'll inline block require small parameters. Okay, but I think that won't work though because we are doing a compiling both to Metal and Vulkan, so that one might be. We'll have to see. Small parameters stored inside the descriptor set. So you have layout set 0, binding 0, and then the STD 104, which we know what means now. Uniform inline param blocks. And then you can just store that in. Aha. Okay. Okay, so you just prefix with inline, and then let's see, how do you do that from the CPU side? Creating the device. Okay, but that's something I can figure out if I want to do it. I'm not care about that right now. Scriptor set layout. So inline uniform block is number of by scriptor count. Not 1. Huh. Example, if your parameter takes 32 bytes, the descriptor count is equals to 8. Really? Match shader block, yeah, okay. So you just create a normal thing like that, and then you have size of, so you get the amount of bytes, and then params the word, you +3, run up to 4 bytes units. Okay, I guess that's pretty logical. And then we can descriptor set layout binding 0, you say inline block descriptor type, okay. And then you put d word not 1. Descriptor count. Interesting. This feels like a bit misused for me. But it's okay. Stage flag, fragment, and then set layout create. Descriptor set layout, create info, and then you just provide it, and then descriptor set. Descriptor set layout, and then you just create the layout, and then descriptor pool, descriptor count, total words. So there you have the amount, and then you have the pool, and then you pass the for the create info, and then you get the pool, and then allocate the descriptor set, and then you want a descriptor set, and provide the pool. It's actually okay, and that's nothing extra. So it's actually just the layout that gets kind of like. Well, also there was this thing. Interesting. Up to the inline uniform data. Pick up the descriptor set. This is special part. You attach right descriptor set inline uniform block extension by next. Okay, wait. So you have this, but now. So I thought you. Okay, well, okay, let's say you do that, you do that, you do that, and then here descriptor set inline uniform buffer extension inline right. That's that's a very okay. Type right descriptor set inline uniform buffer. Date. You still keep this thing, and then the pointer to your raw data. Right destination set inline right this thing. And damn, this is actually used like everywhere. That feels a little bit funny, but okay. And then you just descriptor set right and just combine that thing. Okay. Hello, penguin operator. How is the stream? Like, is it? How delayed is it? Is it good quality?
It's crazy quality and it's not delayed.
Is it as same as streaming on Discord? Or?
Maybe it's even better quality. I would say it's better.
Well, why am I
Maybe
streaming
it's
on
the same.
Discord if it's better for you to look at the actual stream?
No, it's not that not delayed. I actually think yes. I don't know.
Because if then I could get
It's,
even better for the stream if I don't stream on Discord, then no.
Nah, but it's not that accurate, so that it's possible, you know.
That
It's like
accurate.
7 seconds delayed.
Oh,
Like
okay.
7 seconds?
Oh my god.
It will just be annoying, you know, if it's 7 seconds delayed. Like, but that's probably the delay you have set or something.
Oh wait, actually, wait, no, because I do have. Wait, let me see.
Vulkan! Oh.
Replay buffer. No, it's not that. That's just. I forgot to do that. But that's okay.
Alright, T-Chef.
Scapide?
I cooked up a new one. Something brand new. In the matter of, whatever, 10 minutes or...
I'm not really sure I would like. It's 1.3.
You gotta stream it.
Yeah.
But Vulkan 1.5 when? Is where is there when is Vulkan 1.5?
Can't you go to like the
I don't know.
site?
There's no official
Guys,
release
everyone
date
watching
for
this video.
Vulkan of latest stable version of which announced da. You guys ain't getting a
Guys,
1.5.
everyone watch my stream.
Wait,
Guys,
no.
are we ready?
Dude, I can't. Yeah, I'm watching. I can't. Like, why do you have that shit like highlighted in yellow like that? I can't read what it is. Like, can
Oh,
you?
I don't know. I never. Nothing is highlighted in yellow besides this.
It's
Uh,
part of the.
maybe
It's part
because-
of the. Oh my posh. You gotta like go.
Oh, yeah,
with, like the.
that's Oh my
content
posh.
file.
Nah,
That's annoying.
Yeah, you gotta.
nothing is highlighted in yellow besides this folder. I don't know
Wait.
why.
I'm gonna make Vulkan 1.5. I don't know about that. Local read for accessing pixel data during rendering provides an interface to pixel reads. Update the line rendering code to use improved rasterization
There you go.
features. What does that even
Play.
mean?
Play it.
Yeah, wait. I'm not sure.
Use
What?
map
Because
memory
it's
2 for flex. Okay, I'm just in general I should use number 2. Inflame shader
Broken?
subgroup rotate and other shader enhancement. What the hell is that?
Do you mean did you break it?
I think you broke it.
That note is basically saying don't rely on default Vulkan line behavior, which varies in limited. Instead of updating your pipeline to use line rasterization or line,
I feel like you broke it.
so you can pick a definite line algorithm rectangular raise
Wait,
some
wait,
smooth
wait, what's
rectangle and optional stippling.
No, I
Wait,
like
number
the text. Yeah, the text update. Text updated.
Hmm.
Come on, click it.
Wait.
Oh, there you go. It's working.
Oh. Wait, but where is it?
Come on, man. You suck at this game.
Bro,
Okay, I think that's.
There
what do you mean?
you go. There you go.
No.
You're good now.
That's this one.
Damn.
And then
I think
consider
you're
push
cheating.
descriptors
Using
for
a
descriptor
macro.
updates were
No,
appropriate.
I'm
Note
just a Minecraft
You're
player.
using
some
a-
vendor
no,
may
no,
not
you're
recommend
using a
their
macro,
usage
man.
due to
I'm just a
performance
Minecraft player and
consideration.
can click 20 CPS a second.
You're cheating. You're cheating.
The
No,
best
no, no.
approach is
I
just
can't-
OpenCL. Just my opinion.
All right, yeah. What do
Yeah.
you think of this thing that I made? And
Consider push
Look-
descriptors for
Diamond.
no, I don't want to look at that.
backward compatibility. Okay, the only thing we don't have here is the
He's
descriptor
over
heap.
there holding his mouse with one hand and then double clicking with his other hand.
No. I'm just a Minecraft player, bro.
Routed the other shader on a enhancement use means enable the Vulkan feature extension subgroup. Shader subgroups.
Ah, damn.
Hide your wife, hide your kids.
Use the rotate built-in shaders. Subgroups rotate, subgroups cluster rotate. Optional enables. Just blank is read just underscore underscore. Just underscore underscore in my opinion. Why would I? Just underscore underscore OpenCL. Okay. No, I was just thinking you
Alright, good
mistyped
job,
a
Nick.
space. Host side enables subgroups rotate feature, but why would I want to do this? Oh, is this something to do with compute shaders? Then we're not yet there. Because I see that... No, wait. No. Then what am I saying? Wait, no. What are... First, to common add-on people's bundle with subgroups rotate work. Okay, rotate work. I would assume that this is now talking about actually compute shaders. Yeah, subgroups. Okay, nah, I'm pretty sure it's... okay, yeah. Compute, yeah. The only thing that is not mentioned in this thing is the heap descriptor. Let's see if we can find something on that. This is not it. Offer device address, not it. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna probably use that, but not right now. Which one, what is this one talking about? Dynamic render buffer device address descriptor indexing synchronization to improve synchronization handling on the hard. Is this okay? I'm wondering that is this still relevant for pipe? Thinking the pipeline. Okay, wait. Let me see. Is relevant if you use, and then it was the semaphore, timeless semaphore. Semaphores. No, it's not specifically tied to the timeless semaphore. They are independent features. Okay. So just adding more to it. What time? Timeless semaphore scoring Vulkan replace binary semaphore use 64-bit counter value. Let use signal wait on increasing values. Simplify multi-frame asynchronous scheduling. They control execution order between queues. What synchronization 2 does, core Vulkan 1.3 replaces old VK bind pipeline battery, uses VK bind replaces old stage access mask with more precise enums, makes barriers clearer and less error prone. Bro, I was supposed to use this for the old project, but I kind of used it and I kind of didn't. The greatest graphics programmer is here. What are you doing? What do you need? Why you never ask me anything, Lucas? I literally know everything about Vulkan. Bro uses Git over his friends. Okay, can you tell me where can I find like descriptor?
Lucas, what
Wait,
you're
wait.
gonna ask is gonna be not good, okay?
No,
So
no.
if he really knows everything about Vulkan, then he should know how do I make my windowing library
How do
that
you make
isn't using
Vulkan and
XCB or XLib have
Yeah.
a Vulkan surface? Now that is the real question.
Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good question. How can Harold make a Vulkan surface without using XCB or was it
XLib.
XLib
XLib. Yeah, that's a really good question.
for his windowing library?
Yes. If
How
you
can
can
he
answer
do
that
it?
question, you're the goat of Vulkan.
That's actually a bit bigger bottleneck right now than what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, I can also just make like an XCB slash XLib.
He just
backend it,
he
no
just
problem.
answered DRM/KMS.
Holy shit, I'm cooked.
What?
I
What is
placed
that, Lucas?
everything.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Can he explain?
Direct Rendering Manager is a kernel-level subsystem in Linux responsible for managing this is AI, by the way, graphics hardware, enabling multiple applications to use the GPU simultaneously while handling tasks like 3D rendering, video decoding, and GPU computing. No need to be self-destructive, sir. It's gonna write in Discord now. Okay, but I still need to find Vulkan descriptor heap extension. Let's see, can I find something on this descriptor heap extension? This time we outlines the proposal to make manager blah blah blah. Let's see. Because is this something I can just get already? It's contributed about today. Vulkan working group has released 2 important updates to the API ecosystem, entirely new descriptor system and Vulkan roadmap. Ooh. The new features and more will be discussed for vulcanized tech, blah blah blah. Descriptor heap. This new heaps extension represents complete overhaul of the current Vulkan descriptor system, provide direct access to the descriptor memory while preserving compatibility with legacy descriptor sets, really? And other APIs. This extension is intended to completely replace Vulkan's extension descriptor set mechanism, and the working group is actively seeking developers' feedback before finalizing the API, as the Chronos extension targeting a future Vulkan roadmap milestone. Ah, it was the same page. Okay. Vulkan's latest roadmap milestone marks significant increase in the required functionality for high-end implementations beyond Vulkan 1.4 and previous milestones, requiring several long-standing optional features that developers have requested and raising a number of limits, including required support for variable rate shading, shader clock queries, host image copies, compute shader derivative, various option improvements, higher descriptor and shader interface limits. Ayo, descriptor heap are as soon as I join. Nice. Yes. Oh, right. I forgot already. I haven't read the general chat because I knew you pinged me. So I have left it like intentionally so I wouldn't forget about it, and I forgot about it. Here's the repo for this. Please ignore all the comments code. I tried a bunch of stuff and had to change build sig slightly. Alright. Wait, oh shit, that was... let's see, I didn't miss anything else, no. And the music died again. Oh, so the stream is better now, we got restream. Wait, so you did like your own kind of thing to try out the hot reloading? Make your elliptic. Ah!
Don't scare me like that, man.
Don't worry. I like to scare you. Alright, let's see. I want to see then the descriptor heaps. I can probably see if I have it, right? Descriptor heap like that. Let's take another one here. And then I'm gonna do, is it just Vulkan info 5-bit grep How can I get this if I want to try it out? Yeah, it's just your hot version, a few of my changes. Huh, really? And it should work? Okay, it's taking a while. Descriptor heaps, let's see. This document outlines a proposal to make the management of the descriptor memory more explicit, allowing descriptor to be present in memory, allowing the data and the memory to be managed alongside other buffer objects. This expands the Vulkan descriptor buffer, solve number of identified issues with the extension. Problems they simplified. Okay, I don't really care about that. I just want to know solution space. Okay, proposal, overview. This extension provides application with the ability to get binary data representing shaded resource from the implementation and put those binaries into specific allocated regions. Can I find something that is getting descriptors? The following API provides for obtaining descriptors. Descriptor heaps are only on beta trials for NVIDIA. I'm not sure what the status is for AMD. Okay. So when will they come to... Wait. I can still ask. Harold thought he could play me out, but I really don't know everything about Vulkan. I spent my whole life with... Do you know, Cheesecake, anything about the VK descriptor heap extension and how if I can get it on a AMD graphics card? Because I don't seem to find it, or well, by doing this simple thing. Yeah. So wait, you got it to work, this thing?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Got what to work.
Right, I forgot this. The elliptic. So the server is the one that has the system, right? Wait, did you have it on a specific branch or something? Oh yeah, you do have it on a specific branch. Check out. And you called it hot reload test. Okay, let's see. Let's reopen it real quick. Let's see here. Wait, is this the... Yeah, here you're trying to do this thing. Okay. Save build, let's just watch. What is GL? System link GL.
GL is OpenGL.
Okay. So okay. That's Flake. System.zig, okay. IO. Okay, so there it ran. So you changed it to take in the allocator and the IO, or but you don't. Okay, that's it. Build. Zig build run server. Okay. And then if I change it to just be something else, like, I don't know, 10. Oh wow, you actually, wow, okay. Yeah, that's, how could, all the build changes are just so I could compile it. Okay. Good one then, because it's kind of, yeah, but you shouldn't, well, it doesn't really matter, but you shouldn't store it. I mean, I was thinking, what if you just stored it inside of self, the allocator and the IO? You call that, okay, well, you were kind of fast to implement, I'm not gonna judge. Allocator. But it doesn't really matter for the hot reloading part, because it will still just not, we will just remove it and reallocate it or add the pointer. And then we'll just do the IO, also STD. But this I don't know if it will work. Because that's not... but this is fine too,
Oh,
but then...
X67 backbend.
Who's back? Oh,
X67
yeah,
backbend.
it's elliptic. Elliptic, ah. Ah. Because then what we can do is self is dot allocator to allocator and self dot IO. Let's see. Then we can do that. And then what we can do in here, let's see if this would work. Self dot allocator. And do we need, wait, why is the IO path in here? Oh, you just added sleep. Okay, I see.
Yo, what's up?
Huh, that didn't work. That's okay. But wait, why do you... Okay, that's fine. What if I just change it to not do that then? Take that back. That's fine. And you could just do an STD debug. Oh wow. Debug print. Hello. Oh my god. Oops. This needs to be there. Interesting. How did you get it? Because they don't... This one doesn't even... How?
So can you just once go to build.zig and disable link libc? I think maybe that could also be something.
Build. And then...
I have a bunch of
That's okay.
is linking libc. Can you just turn it off for once?
Wait, is linking
had to turn
libc?
it-
I've never seen is. How often seen just link? Wait, what is linking libc? That's crazy. Okay, but let's see. I'm
There is
just.
no
They
trick.
What? Sorry.
I think they changed it in 016. If you turn it off, it wouldn't compile for me. So can you just turn, because I saw it was using LLVM to compile it back then.
Wait.
The log set.
Why is this one
There's
now?
one more. Yeah, I had the same error.
Ah, okay, wait.
It just wouldn't compile.
No, that's fine. No, is it? I think it is. Yeah. Oh wait, why is this one still running? Okay. Yeah. Wait, why is this one now complying?
I had the same error. I'm not sure.
Well, I don't. It would make sense if it server sig. Okay, wait. Server and it's systems. And it's complaining about in line 39 and 35. Oh yeah, because there's a and 35.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, but now it should not be problematic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but now we get the same problem. So apparently debug print needs to link with... Oh, probably it's default to using libc.
It
If
could
it...
also be that the DL Open needs libc because there are two implementations of DL Open here. One is using libc, another one is not. So it could be that the libc one handles something and the other one, the Zig native one, does not.
Hmm. Yeah, so if you... But what's the difference between you said about with link libc, link libc and just link libc?
The other one does not exist now.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, so it actually is just having to link with libc and then it seems to be fine. But I wouldn't be able to explain why, except for when you...
It's because what 6.7 backend said, it's the... If you go into the dinlib open, it's gonna use like its own implementation if it's not libc. But if it is libc, it's gonna use the libc one, and the libc one is just way better and more stable and faster, and yeah.
Yeah, that's what I assume.
Better at what? I'm still not catching that.
Everything.
Better at handling dynamic libraries.
Error handling dynamic libraries. But no, but I mean like, why would it... Okay, so it's that's why it breaks here, because we don't have the libc. It fails to... But why does that break with the print of the standard library when we don't link with libc? If it's... That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know. Don't ask.
That part I think is just because of how the Zig native version of link DL Open works. So maybe it doesn't handle some edge cases. That's what I think.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. That's...
If you there's one disadvantage if you want to have hot reloading work with this. All your compile times are going to be very slow. Because it will be using LLVM if you turn on the linking libc option.
Yeah. Well, it's also kind of like very slow. It's still very fast. But I get relatively used speaking right now. For now. Yeah. I mean, until they get a fix for it, we can use it, because I think probably this shouldn't even happen, but it is.
Yeah.
So I think it's fine for the moment to use it. Yeah.
Yeah, I also just use it. I just bear the compilation cost and gain whatever hot reload gives me.
Yeah. But also it's such a simple fix to just remove it from here when it's like when they have it fixed, just take off that thing.
Yes.
Okay, well, oh my god, awesome work. Holy shit. Jesus. That it was just that, I swear to god, that's bullshit.
I was telling you on the other day too, it is just LLVM fucking it up, like not using LLVM just fucking it up for some reason. And I forgot that using LLVM and linking libc are two different things, and you needed to do both. But I just forgot to tell you that you also needed to link libc.
Yeah, but I'm not explicitly telling to use LLVM. So, but does this one automatically enable it?
I'm thinking that's happening because if you saw your log while it was building, it said LLVM, and it should not say that when it doesn't use LLVM. Turning it on somehow also turned on LLVM, and I'm not sure why.
Wait, where does it say using LLVM?
So can you comment the line again, like comment the line again?
I'm probably in the boat.
Yeah, and put stop the build watch and start it again. Okay, you have to make some change for it to actually build.
It was fast. Did you catch that?
Okay, maybe it's just not using LVM then for the entire process. Maybe it's using it for some part of it. I don't know. It's working, all that matters, I guess.
Yeah. Now it's still interesting to know like why things work or not work, but whatever. Thank you very much. This is extraordinary. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this too because when I switch to 016, I'll have lightning fast builds. Right now on 015, it's pretty bad. It takes like 12 seconds to build my engine.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, wait. Is cheesecake available right now? Is he here?
No.
Damn it! This
laptop
guy.
is down.
Cheesecake GPT is down. No, I was about to ask if you knew anything
I
about
repeat, cheesecake is down.
the descriptor heap. Or
Currently,
descript
I'm also working on descriptor. I have to like pretty much rewrite the entire Vulkan part to make this work.
ADM. Okay, AMD I meant, but not available for AMD Mantle. You might be mixing up APIs. So here's okay, bro. No, I'm in Vulkan. Direct. Oh wait, they have in direct. Okay, guys, we're going to Windows. When will it be available?
If you have stable drivers, you definitely don't have it. That's what I kind of know. It's very recent.
Wait, status. Wait, okay, wait. Yeah, but Vulkan. If you mean they are not coming. Bah, does not use descriptor heaps. No, oh my god. I actually have to shh. I'm about to lose my brain cells. I swear to God. AI is trolling. It's basing that on out of the. Yeah, ask it to look up online. Can I ask it to look online? Should I ask a different model? Maybe
You
it's.
just press the plus.
Isn't Grok kind of the one that is always up to date using the latest tweets? We'll get some very. Let's see. I want to ask the same question. It doesn't even know about them because they're recent or just, you know, Google. That's too much effort. It's provisional Vulkan extension, built on AMD, blah blah blah. When is the... I just want a date. It's Vulkan, blah blah blah, same answer. Ready Chrome's release descriptor heat. I always say heat when I meant to say heap. I can only dream super. My work is blah blah blah. Release support for Vulkan beta, yeah. Here. But people trolling. Top comment. There's a draft. Okay. Should passing proton test suits most of the do. Like, is this just some... Damn, it's very early on, I guess. Don't get too excited yet. They still have to implement this in... From what I can tell, they have... Oh, there's another Hans. Christian.
Another one?
Yeah, crazy. But there's like, is there no official like from Chronos group?
I asked AI back when I was trying to look into this. Approximately how long does it take to like get this released in the stable versions? It said couple of weeks to couple of months. So
Well, that's
I
a
think
pretty
this
good.
should be out next release.
Yeah, and the contributes text. Uh, well, there's a few things that we can. There's a few things that we can still do. Descriptor indexing sounds really interesting. We'll go from here. I think that's okay. Yeah. Timeline, semaphores, buffer device address, dynamic rendering. I think the order in which we can do these things is dynamic rendering, descriptor indexing, timeline semaphores, and then we'll get to that one. And then, well, it's free. What's free? What is free? And then we'll hopefully get to that the thing will happen in the meantime, right? That's how it will work, right? So I'm still gonna work on the Vulkan renderer then. Client, and we can also now actually do the hot reloading for the renderer because we do it like that, you know. And in the main we just
Yes, that's
we can hot reload this. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Harold, entertain them.
Yes, guys, we are cooked because the Vulkan developers did not think of making their surface creation be independent from the libraries that you use to make windowing, but it kind of destroys the entire purpose because like something like X or Wayland were built so people could make their own implementations because it goes through sockets, right? Local sockets, okay? But it kind of destroys the point when you have to use those things anyways, which means that Wayland and X11 are failures, which means that Wayland should be abandoned and we all should make a new protocol that isn't overly complicated and dumb. Yes.
But why is this?
And so, okay, well, you can take it back now.
Yeah, I'm taking it back now. Why is descriptor indexing on your to-do list? Because I haven't tried descriptor indexing, alright? That's something new. Yeah, I'm not ending. Yeah, no. We are doing this because Hans said so. That's very important. You guys know that. Okay, we can start from there. Okay, from this, and I wonder. Let's not get too caught up with the. We're just gonna go to the init of. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to find that, but the Vulkan. And in here we wanna do. I think I still would like to do the same that is done otherwise. Just thinking, where would one store? Because we still need to initialize the instance and all of that. Say so is a misspell correct? Is say so. What? XD. This is bullshit. Okay. So what I want to do is that I want to go to Vulkan, Zig, and then here. What I'm gonna do is actually, I think what is quite convenient is that we can reuse a lot of that we have done in here, but we'll have to change a lot as well, but that's okay. So Vulkan, and I think I just created the Vulkan.sig for this thing, but I think now we'll actually create the instance as a separate file, just to keep it a bit cleaner. source, client, renderer, not Zig, Vulkan, and then what we'll call just instance.zig, like so. And we'll take. Apparently I copied your said so. We'll take this because it's convenient. Yank that, paste it in here. And we have to take a few other things as well, but that's okay. We'll go through them one by one. So first of all, I want to do a STD. Is there a? Oh, there is. Perfect. Another thing that is gonna be important is to check. Let's just check. It's equal to import utils.zig.check, like that. Yeah. C also needs to be taken in. Const C to import Is it just not Vulkan? Should have access to Vulkan here. Vulkan. And let's see. So we're gonna init the thing, we're gonna take in the extensions, the layers. That's pretty much all that you need to do. Extension count, you're gonna get that. Yeah. And extension properties. Enumerate extension properties. And then go through each extension properties, extension count, compare extension, then just check that they are the same, and then missing extension. And then the layers, the same thing, go through and just make sure that we have it, and then I think my LSP is not doing what it's supposed to do. At least it doesn't look right. Looks right. I think I should be calling it Vulkan. I'll call it VK. Let's do this. What do we even do in here? How do I do C? No, C is just Vulkan.
Lucas and the chef and Damon, let's take a break from programming. You know, I think we've programmed well enough.
No,
okay.
Nah. We're not.
Uh,
We're not.
Trust me.
No,
Lucas,
no.
you wanna play this on stream, don't you?
Play what on stream?
This Discord activity.
Yo,
Nah.
what is this error message? Whoa, guys, look VC chat.
Return.
Guys, look VC chat.
Yes, al-Salib, yes. Unable to open, what? Huh? Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, but I didn't program this.
Yeah, no, also it's like the weird ass like Linux audio handler that port audio abstracts away. But that's an interesting choice of words they have there.
Yeah, it is very interesting. Okay, here. So we're gonna change this to a 4.
They were like wanting to change master branches to be called main because of slavery. Damn. This error messages ain't helping.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm gonna go with the same approach or if I would just return the instant in itself. I'm gonna go with the same approach. And handle C BK instance. Like so, and then that will be the same thing. Something is wrong here though, but that's okay. What we'll do now is in the renderer, we'll just call init, and then we'll have a d init. Right now there is no, well, there is. So in here, we can get a const instance is equal to import.
Yo, hello. Andrew.
Welcome.
Where's the
Okay.
wait, who joined? It's Andrew. Shay! How are you, Andrew?
Ellie? Oh.
And
That's good, that's good. Can I import a folder so I could just do folder dot and then the thing I want to use? Is that a thing you can do in Zig?
What?
No,
You wanna do what?
Because I have to do a lot of import from just the Vulkan folder, so everything here will be Vulkan slash and then the file. Is there a smarter way? Can I just store the folder?
no.
No. You
Oh.
don't, bro. It's not that much typing.
I just asking.
Lucas,
Mhm.
Lucas, you should see the shit I have to go through. Like when I change my like implementation, my platform interface, right? Then I have to go to that, and I have to go to currently 4 different backends, all right, and change that. And I also have to change abstraction. So that's like 5 places I gotta change
Oh,
signature of
That
function.
was not 6-7.
Yeah, bro. I know. You wanted it to be though.
Yeah, I kinda did. That should take a try, I feel like, yeah.
Alright, how about we fight PvP?
Yeah. Andrew, let's play a custom match, okay?
no way Andrew is playing. Are you cooking it?
I was turning to
Yeah,
that
and
that
if
he
you
would
go to
actually
the-
play.
Andrew's just too goated, you know? But Andrew, if you go... if you go to main menu... Wait, are you in the main menu yet?
I pressed custom match and I don't know how to quit from it.
You can do the exit button.
I don't have exit button.
Right, I can maybe on your... Wait.
Ah, okay, I found exit button.
Wait.
Was that really hacked?
You got
Yeah,
hacked?
maybe I can... Can I... Yeah. Can I invite you or something? Wait, and... Wait.
Okay, I guess we can do this actually.
Okay, try custom match now, Andrew.
It's lagging. They
Custom
have
match
bugs.
meeting.
That's bad.
Yay.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Andrew, you ready?
Yes.
You are just slightly cooked.
Yeah, just
The
like
fuck?
you are.
Helicopter? Nice to know.
Helicopter, helicopter. Oh.
And then we're gonna do the okay. Chronos buffer device extension name, and then show the swap chain as well. I think it's just good, even though it's not active yet, but we're gonna get to it. Chronos swap chain extension name. Okay. And this one doesn't need the allocate. Really? Huh. Well, I can still keep. It's gonna get into use late in a bit, but for now, we can be using it.
What? No, Andrew won that? That's crazy. And you gotta like press
it's Andrew proof,
escape and then
like,
exit.
Crazy.
And then the layers. Which is pretty much just taking that, but we're gonna use the, so we don't do any typos, because I know Hans already called me out on this, and I was like, force of habit, so we're changing this habit now.
Call you out on what? Wait,
Not
what are
use,
you doing?
instead of using, you know, these names, I typed out this string literal instead.
The string literal?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like
extensions.
that.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I type in the string literal also.
Yeah. I think I should be able to do something like this. Wait, chrono layer. Okay, I know I should be able to do something like this. What is it called?
Andrew, you gotta press escape.
Escape.
Yeah, you gotta like press escape, then exit, you know? This game has
I can
some
just press
funky
exit
UI.
first.
Yeah, escape, exit, I don't know.
And it seems like it needs more players.
Yeah, I mean, there you can play solo, but we won't end up in the same because I'm higher level.
Layers that
But after this, I'm also programming again, so yeah.
It's time.
No. Cannot? What am I supposed to find? The thing is, it has to be something like. But what would they end on when it's a layer? Okay. We can also just do this. What is the name? Or what's it called? A variable? Yeah.
Anyways, I'll go with.
Use the standard validation layer name string. If you don't want to use the delay
Yes, well
string,
played.
so I would have to do, instead of dealing with layers in the code, you can just enable them in configuration. That's the, it's actually recommended. Okay, well I guess we'll, if that's recommended, I guess we will disband it from here and make the code also a little bit cleaner at the same time. Because then we don't even need it in here for this thing. I don't even have to worry about that. And let's see, but this thing should first recognize BK instance. Well, that should be possible to get, unless if it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't find that, but that's okay then. Let's check out. Should be fine, should find it. I don't get it.
Yep.
Yup.
Well, wait, this should not be in the else though. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Client, executable. But this is the main. It should be found through the Vulkan. Interesting. It's found in here. Why wouldn't it then be found in here either? That's weird. Wait, am I doing actually something very pathetic? No, that's, well, I don't do it public. That didn't have to be public for me to understand that that's how I want it to be. Well, we could also just change it to VK. But I don't know, VK won't change anything, it would still be problematic. It's okay. Maybe if I build once, it's fine. Zig build. run client. And let's see, no member name. Yep, but that shouldn't. Wait. Come on. Or am I actually just VK now? I think C is cleaner. But still, it should be able to find that. VK instance, yeah. I don't know what's it on about. Because this is definitely in here. Hello, NT. What SIG version are you using? I think I remember it was a early dev, but didn't you update it over time or keep it the same since you have large code base already? Because we started over. The whole new we take the latest again or started over and started over. We're reusing of course stuff, but we have way more people involved now, so yeah. Also, you don't need to buffer device address extension if you're using version 1 above. It's made part of core. Wait, what? Really? Okay, that's good. We're gonna trust Hans on this one. But why can I not? Why doesn't it just recognize the VK instance? Because this one is part of this thing, which I feel like shouldn't then understand that it's using the same thing as in here to add to the exe, which has its root in the client main, which comes from here, so shouldn't be able to find it. I'm very confused. I don't think we need it could be because of that, but I doubt it. No. How would it not work? Yeah, we don't want actually Vulkan, I just realized, for any other platform. Or the Mac OS. Why? This is so dumb. Why would that be a problem? Okay. Fix it. How is the new GPU? Also, how is school going? Hope you're doing okay. The GPU is fantastic. School is
Woo! Yeah, tell him all about school.
Nah, Vulkan and VK, but
Tell him, come on.
why would what would that change? That would just make the problems the same, but in a different way. Now it's just taking what? Don't that what's the change there? Var create info C. It's the same thing. It's just creating it to the same thing all over again. There's no difference. The fuck? Why would this work? It literally, the only thing it did was what? It just created this instead of doing that. Ha! I refuse to put it. Nah. What? I mean, that actually works. Wait, undefined symbol VK extension. Okay. But it went further still. That's weird. Why? The only thing it did was just... Oh, no, I see. Wait. No. What? It did... That's literally the only thing it did. It removed this. Made it... Instead of doing CVK instance, it stored the thing like this. And then it made that same thing, but it just added an extra
How'd you
step.
get the tabs in it, Neovim?
Shift Control T. It's or do you mean these tabs in Neovim, not the terminal?
Yeah.
Oh,
Neovim.
It's LazyVim has it by default. I don't know which extension does it. And then the change it did here was literally nothing. Oh wait, there was a typo. Well, okay, maybe I had a typo instance. Did I have a typo here as well? No, VK. No, I didn't. Just didn't like it. Well, that's hella funny. And bullshit. Okay, that's fine. Sounds like, are you the developer of Vulkan API? Sorry guys, I didn't know if he aren't... No, no. 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 I just mess around. I have smart people with me who tell me how things are done. And not you, Tisha. Shut up.
No, what?
Well, I'm not using the Zig bindings for Vulkan. Yes, there's a lot of good reasons. Well, first of all, they are not one-to-one. Like, if you run into problems, you have to do a little bit of extra. Like, it's a little bit of extra search in order to find what's the problem. And second of all, there are random problems that occur because they have their own way of doing stuff, and then you assume that something's gonna work, and then it ends up not working, and then you're just frustrated. Yeah. No, that's why I don't use them. It makes the code look cleaner, but the trade-off for that is not worth it, I feel. Wasn't Vulkan also for Minecraft in the 26 update? Wait, what? What 26.0 update? The Vulkan
Yeah,
Zig binds
Minecraft
has
is
tons
having
of
Vulkan now.
stale issues. What is the 26 update? What?
Let's ignore the numbering, bro. Mojang fucked it up. But they're adding Vulkan.
Wait, which
I
Minecraft
think it's
version?
only the Bedrock.
Which Minecraft version is coming out
yeah.
right now?
I don't know, man. They changed out the number, so it's instead of being like 1.21 something, it's gonna be like Minecraft release like Q1 or something, 26. I don't know. They did something with it.
They did something with it. No, that's crazy. Okay. Anyways, we'll run with this. And wait, what did I miss? Sick build run client batch bit run client. Which I'm in the legacy. Okay, that's okay. And now we're having problems with VK interface properties reference main render instance init. Okay, this has to do with not being able to get it from. Am I missing something? I feel like that should still be fine. Unless if I have some other problems. Let's see. I never had problems with them. To be clear, I'm talking about Vulkan Zig repo. Yeah, no. Minecraft is changing API OpenGL to Vulkan. I believe 26 is the year and 1 etc. isn't the version of ugly. Cause Segfaulten has been known issues for months. Yes, that's yeah, no. I just don't not wanna use it. But it's okay. Just from using their bindings correctly, yeah. Exactly. What Hans is saying. But yeah, I should be able undefined symbols. I don't think. Am I doing it wrong? That's not my thing. Close that.
You're not linking with it somehow, or like opening it. I don't know. Or you're trying
Yeah.
to find something that doesn't exist.
I could not be linking with it properly. Wait. You have a link for this. I never ran into something above. Oh, you cannot send links. Hans, send it to me and I can send it in the live chat. Oh wait. I got this, Hans. Wait. How can I? There.
Lucas, aren't you gonna tell them about your dinner with Hans? You know, your very
Wait.
romantical dinner.
There. Okay, Hans.
Hmm?
Now you should be able to send a link. Hans, can you also try sending link just in case? I want to see if it works. And then after you sent it, say just sent. Just to make sure. I don't think he can. I don't know. He doesn't see it. He might have died. Ay. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, yeah, there. You can send now. I gave you mod.
Why is it so late on Sunday? Why is it so late on Sunday?
Sunday happens.
But hear me out. It's nice for me because I don't need to go to school on
Mondays?
Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
No
Whoa,
school.
why? What do you mean?
What? Are you talking
Why?
about slaves or me? Same thing though.
Butt slaves?
But like, no, like the ones they locked in the Linux kernel.
Oh.
Yeah, the Linux kernel slaves.
Yeah,
Like,
those.
bro, kernels are not good. Like they're filled with slaves and demons. Like, bro, what is even going on in the kernels?
Demons.
Also, Lucas, we can finally use my Windows library now. Well, okay, we can use it if you only want to change the title, you don't want any Vulkan, and you don't want it to work. Yes, exactly. So ship it.
Missing instance extension. Well, this is not an instance extension. I think. What did I do? I was just like. That's an device extension, yeah. What do we want? I just want the debug, for instance. Yeah. Nobody saw that, alright? Fuck me. Oh my god. That's just sad. I want to still use this for the... I'm gonna take these away, because I know I will be using them later on when we get to the device. So I'm just gonna do this, we have them there. And then... Fuck, man. VK extension... debug... marker? It's not utils.
Lucas, would you be down to test software?
Not now. Good, it seems to be working. Can I? Yeah, I should be able to do a poll events, so I should be able to. If how do I know GLFW if a key down or something like that? Key press, GLF key press.
GFW get key, and then you say window, and then
Mm.
GFW key A, for example, and then you check if it's like, if you want key down, then you say not equal to key GFW key GFW release, and if you want to press, then you say GFW press.
Key.
That's the enum. It's GFW key, like.
Ah. Okay.
Also, I just want to point out here that is technically using, I'm pretty sure either global state
wait.
or a very big ass keyboard. So, and my window library doesn't use any global state, which means I am superior.
That's good, Harold.
Right, Lucas, calm down.
No. There's like
Lucas, not like this.
GLFW key
Not
is
like
down or
this?
something. Pressed.
Do you want
GLW
press
key
or
pressed,
is down? You want press, probably.
I don't really care which one is this. I just want to like.
Then just do equals GFW press. No, not.
G
Like
left
you
up.
get the key state basically, and then you say if it's equal to the
Key
state.
pressed.
No, it's an enum. GFW key. No,
Ah.
it's GFW press just. GFW press. Underscore press. Yes.
Mm. Well, yeah. The thing is that Wayland doesn't really take up a window, so. Wait. How can I
Right.
do? How did I? Have to.
That's
Is it piping if I do export XCB?
Nah, you don't need to export the variable. You can just say like the environment variable and then just.
Yeah, but I don't want to set it permanently. I just want it for this specific run.
By the way, you
Yeah,
set the
exactly.
GLFW platform.
Yeah, you just say GFW platform equals blah blah blah, and then
I
in the
mean
same line
in
dot
yeah.
slash or zigbuild1.
You can do it in here though.
No, but it's
Oh,
easier. It's easier in the
GLW
command line
window.
because I don't. I want to normally just run this thing as it is. I just want one time right now.
Bro, my thing is way better because you can just do dash xdg equals x11 and then you can run it through x. I know, fantastic.
Dash
Because I think you
X11.
don't need to export it.
No, that's my thing though. Just ignore me, okay?
Bro, since when can you zoom in a Discord stream? What? The
You
fuck?
didn't know? I knew.
I did not know. What?
Yeah,
Since
it's quite
when?
recent. Like 1 or so months ago they added it.
What? Nah, that's crazy. I think you just say GFW platform equals blah 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 and
No, I don't want to do it in code. I just want to do it once for this to get
yeah,
the window.
I know what you mean, and I think
Yeah.
in command line you don't need to export it. You just do.
STL. Oh, but that's STL.
Yeah, but you see like the
XD.
just say the
no,
environment variable equals and then zigbuild1.
Yeah, but it's just. It's just like this. Okay.
Yeah, you see.
Okay. But I think wasn't it just? Isn't just XCB? No, what is it? What is the thing that I actually want to modify? I don't remember.
I
It's
have no idea.
either it's. Why do we want to say XCB? It's not XCB, but it's the. Not display.
No, I don't know.
Something XDG session type, but that's kind of incorrect, I think, because that's not. No. I could just run it through render docs. then it will run to X11. But
Okay,
we'll,
Lucas, adding just this one line of code would be faster for this one time.
no.
I mean, it's a
Nah,
whole
bro,
lot
and
of
you
code,
never
I
want to have
guess.
Wayland anyways, because Wayland is a piece of trash. So,
It will
Why
wail
didn't
in your land.
launch? You know, executable.
you know, Wayland is named
Can't locate
Wayland because
matching.
they're way, way, way away from being
Right.
landing or something.
What do we actually call the thing nowadays? We don't call it. Oh, it's just
Yeah,
client.
nowadays, it's so different.
It's just called
than back in
client.
the old days.
Wait, this one actually run also from X11 and it's well,
Yeah, when you know it's cooked.
I didn't open a window and I can't close it. Oh. Okay, great. I hope we closed the application at. Oh my god, I actually have to check it, right? There's a thing called client still running. And I don't know if that this is this Planetary Sigma. Imagine it was some other client that I just killed it. Ah, we're hilarious. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. We have to get to just rendering something to the window, and then it's Hakuna Matata. Am I right? But yeah, now we'll make the assumption extension. Oh my days. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Then we can continue on with this thing. We want to also do the debug messenger. I wonder. I don't think that should be part. I think we'll also create that as a separate thing in the Vulkan. Source debug client Vulkan. Am I doing renderer? Of course. Vulkan. And then debug. Do you actually want the whole structure? Well, it is kind of much going on. Messenger. Let's see. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here to this thing, and we're gonna take. We might change a lot in here actually. Let's see. Oh my god. Yeah, what we can still do is we can go to the instance because this is kind of convenient. Just do this, yank that, then go to the debug. You don't call it debug. Oh, okay. There. I should probably save it so it's there. And now we have the same issue, and the solution for this is probably to first just okay, don't worry about it. But the solution, I'm gonna do what the GPT did. Const a. And I'm just gonna say it's equal to c.this, and then it's just gonna work. No, okay. Trust me, it's gonna work later on, but now it should work right now. Oh wait, that's what the fuck? Why is it expecting? Why am I making this public? Why is he complaining about this one? Don't know. And we would like to have instance in here. But then I would like to could also just if I made it no. And then I'm just gonna do that, and then we're gonna go back to debug messenger. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the instance. This is kind of like got to do what you're gonna do. Const.
What did I do?
What did I do?
Well, how can you do this now? What did I do? What? What did
I do? I don't know, it's still not really catching up. That funk proc, okay, that one comes from the utils. Monst funk. But now, okay, it's there. Oops, but I don't care about anything else, so I'm just gonna say funk. And okay, great. So then we can go back to Vulkan, and then in here we're now gonna add the debug messenger. Const debug messenger. Oh my god. I have so clumsy fingers. Jesus. Vulkan debug messenger Zig. And then we will be able to have it in here as well. Debug messenger.
What am I looking at? Oh, look voice chat. What?
Oh my god, voice. You're joking. In a config. Yeah, this config actually makes a lot of sense, to be honest. I love this config. But now we have the problem that I cannot do it like this anymore. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this here, put it in here. And it's like, it's no, that will still be like that. We can still though do this. And then we'll take this one. Const instance. And instance.
Go.
And
Wait.
then
Damn! Okay, damn. This is actually fire. What? Holy shit. Nah.
What's
Well,
going on?
There's fire.
I need to test this audio thing out.
Ah, okay, that's fire, bro.
Here we go again with him screaming.
For real.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be going. It's
Alright.
late, so see you later.
See you later.
Alright.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Damn. This is actually so fire. What the fuck? It kind of breaks when I'm out of the distance. I don't know. Now, Lucas, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing voice chat right now. Because our game will have voice chat, you know, or like games.
You have proximity chat?
Yes.
I got proximity chat.
Sure. We should also add proximity chat to Planetary Sigma. I want it. Where's the damn LSP? I want my LSP. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be lazy. And I'm just gonna here.
Lazy Vim.
No, wait. This is not what I meant to do. I meant to go to the main. And I'm gonna go to verbosity. I have it somewhere. Here it is. This is. Oh yeah, this is actually what I care about to do. Like that. Go back to here. I might have fucked up. I did fuck up. And then paste that there. And save that. We got a bit of extra stuff. Don't worry about it. Kuna Matata, as I like to say. Right, we do not have access to init in here. And if you would like to have, you would have to pass it through a bunch of other stuff. If init render doc, then we don't want to do any of these things. Or we could just take it from another place, but it's also... This is kind of what I would like to find out. I can do this. Claude. And we'll give the Zig dogs. Prepare with that, and then ask if there is a better approach to this. Is there a way to get the in without the int? What is trying to do? Siglib, sure. Well, that one is doing that. Well, the Sig that documentation is not even up to date, so I can't even ask or look for it. Oh my god. Get env. Okay, just find something. Maybe I could check in the Discord, Sig Discord in the meantime. That one is doing that. That's the ZLS. And let's see, I'm gonna search for env. Let's see what we can find on that. I can actually do it like, not, well, we can do this, so you guys can see what I see. Let's do people graph. Why exactly if it's needed? What is this? What's needed in build 6 should be, okay, it's that. Obtain and variables in Sig. Okay, let's see what can we find here. There was get, but since we replaced the I tried using blah blah blah. Code verb pool. Okay, wait, it found something. Yes, the simplest way is to use std process has or directly access stdos get env. For specific use case, you can stdos get render l using std process, also no allocation. std get env is direct binding to the cget env function. It returns null if the env doesn't exist, or a pointer to the variable if it does. Would you like me? Well, let's see. It should have. It searched through the files, so it should have gotten the up-to-date
The
stuff.
files, the cheesecake files.
Yeah, the cheesecake files. You know, I got some files, broys. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a new one. I'm gonna do it outside here to see if it actually if it's honest about these things. Process dot and okay. Pass. There's no has, contains exists. That needs an allocator. We do have an allocator and key, which is fine. I'm fine with that. It's just an init, so it happens once. Or we could do an std os that write your shaders in Sig, bruh.
Nah, bro.
Nah. No. Get env? Okay, this doesn't seem to exist. We have a slight problem also. Well, we could do that. Because we need the shaders to be compatible both for Metal and for Vulkan. So, yeah. That's okay. I guess this is the approach we'll go with for now. So, and we're how? But then I have to get. No, that's itself. I hope it's itself. Windows, if key is not valid, then error is returned. Now that's crazy. Poor Windows. Sucks to be a window user, I guess. Okay, I will take this thing. Okay, so it's actually expecting 3.
Holy shit.
How do
was
I get...
cooked.
How do I get this then? I thought it wouldn't need that, it would just be the self that it got in, but now it actually wants an env, which is the thing itself, and then it's... How do I get an environment? I'm very excited for Zig shaders, but they are broken right now, yeah. Yeah. Or is it just like something that I can do just like, hold on, is it just like dot block or empty? Looking the public contains and it's just a namespace, use process. You set your code becomes no. I need 3. Is it just empty? Can I do that? Is that... I don't think that's it. Ah, okay, maybe it is.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna do const is render doc, and what we're gonna have to do is it right, then we can replace this one is render doc. Did you use at extern? I did. Wait. What happened? I'm very excited for broken or just basic. Well, I tried once on 0.6 and even my fragment shader didn't compile, and compute mesh shader don't work at all. I did get buffer and the textures working. However, things like STD GPU location were removed after the changes to at extern. Oh, that wasn't yard merged. Yeah, okay. I don't like this because this is such a temporary variable that is stored in here that it makes the rest confusing to read. I'm just gonna do it in here like this. I think that's okay, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. It will complain if it's not. It seems to be fine. Because then it keeps it like the variables that actually needs to be stored clear in this sense. I think this could be like that, yeah. And same for this one over here. A little bit cleaner. Yeah. Okay. And let's go. So let's see. Just the normal Zig build run client. It's okay. Under debug handle message. Okay, that's fine. That's exactly what I want actually now. Good. So we get in here severity, if verbose. Yeah. Let's see, message type, callback. I don't see why this would be a problem. But the callbacks here, I don't think I'm binding with libc, but these ones needs to be here because otherwise we will have some funny stuff. Let's see, what am I doing wrong? Right, there's no handle because I did that. So now we're gonna take it back, and now it's gonna complain again that it doesn't find it, and then Ah, fantastic. Okay, look at this. I swear to God, it's gonna be public const lol cv. I'm not even gonna try to type this. Yank that, go here, paste it, and see, now it's gonna be fine. Now? Must be, my bad, I'm doing it completely dumb here right now. Like this, but that's what I wanted. I wanted to assign it to this. Okay, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna say that it's oops, so dumb. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call this one to lol, like so, and then now it's gonna figure it out. Actually, what the hell? I'm watching your stream, bro. Okay.
And I'm scrolling shorts, bro.
Brother, get back to work. Stop scrolling shorts, bruh.
Bro, actually, like, I scrolled short to get music while coding, you know?
What the fuck?
So I actually have some music here. Nah.
Wait, so is this fine now? I'm done. I feel like it's so weird because I get no response. I'm like, this should go through, right? Hello? Oh my god, please just get that.
What are you even doing now? Are you just upgrading to the new Vulkan version?
Yeah. Yep, okay, good, it works. Yeah, I'm just checking out that or actually I'm just re-implementing the renderer for taking my old code because it works fine. And then I'm trying to utilize the places where we are gonna be using the new extensions. I'm gonna switch to use those, which should be coming real soon. Let's see, renderer, surface. Right, now we're getting to this nasty part that's called the surface. Wait, so I should have compatible with what I'm already doing. Are you trying to out Zig shader? I recently got back into playing around with Vulkan again after reading a Seb Alton's blog post. I have quite gotten to shaders yet, but my plan is to try 6 shaders. Hello, Chupacker. But yeah, all of this should be. I think this is a fine implementation of this. For deprecated time Vulkan validation layer crashes. Yeah, this I have gone paranoid for this, so that's why I keep this here. But yeah, this is all fine. So then we can go to the Vulkan. So here, so we got this thing, and now the surface. Well, let's see, what have I thought about that thing? It's just VK surface. I think this one actually is still in the same here. But I think now, will we take it out? Oh, well, it's just a small thing. This one could actually be part of this thing as a structure here because it's so small and it's also very heavily related with the window. So I think I will just do it like, well, of course not like that, but like that.
That's crazy.
I know, it's pretty crazy.
Oh, damn.
Mesh shaders. I would really like to try those, but that might be a bit of a problem.
Yes.
I would like to eat something salty, but that's probably not a good idea. It's like 10 to go to sleep. Well, not really. Well, it is. And we don't have a config right now, so this is, let's see, is surface init null? Okay, so I have to take in a init surface. And I don't think we do have a such a, no. Yeah. But we need a way to kind of get the init and the data. I think this would be the same no matter which API you use, right? So it wouldn't be, the data would be the window and then this thing. So this could still be passed into all of the inits, no matter which, if you use, well, Metal or Vulkan. I think both of them need access to something like this. Let's see, because you call init here. So far we only pass in allocators. Well, if they don't work for compute mesh at all, I think might try out slang instead for now. Huh. What about GLSL? I would like to eat chips. Chips would be freaking fire right now. I have a pizza. Oh my god, this is so fire to see that the stream is actually like not buffering.
That's actually crazy. Not gonna lie, I thought you would just get better internet, but this is actually smarter.
Yeah. Well, better internet would actually just help in all. I would be able to download stuff faster. Git clone, you know.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, but I need to think about this now because this is kind of what I need. Well, that's an init Vulkan surface. Which depends on the SDL. We don't have an SDL right now. We have the.
Oh, Lucas, you don't know what I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard right now.
You are?
At this point, I will have like actually voice chat done. Though it probably won't work then. Like, I probably will think, oh yeah, this should work, and then like 10 hours debugging, but yeah. Just said that we can't test it right now because I don't know how to set up a server and only Cheesecake knows that. Like, we can test it on localhost, but otherwise we could actually connect and play together and talk about the program.
Sorry. Didn't I sound excited?
Yes. Well, not so much excitement here.
No. Create here. Wait. Surface error. Be careful. Create Windows surface. Okay. Instance window null surface. And after there's an error. Isn't that's all I have to do? Well then, I think I will just pass the function point. This is this Vulkan window surface?
Holy shit, I think programming in Lua is actually harder than in C.
Well, I think like any like abstract programming language is harder. Because it's like you don't know what's going on. You just call functions and then it's like a black box and you're like, it better work, right?
I want to have a string which says position, colon, and then a buffer of 512 positions. In C I would know how to do this. In Lua I don't. Because arrays are like super weird. Like arrays are like tables, and tables are basically like structs. It's very weird. Like that's what I understood. Like
Mhm.
I'm not a Lua. Like the only thing I wrote in Lua is my NeoVim config and this shit.
Wait, okay, wait. How did I think Lorenzo did something on this already with in the main, perhaps, or did I? No, I moved it to the metal file. Pixel. I think he has a window thing with sampler, buffer, textures, and shader, pass. Wait, where? I swear to God, I saw it. Well, obviously he didn't do it, and I'm just tripping right now. Wait, GLF. Okay, yes. Wait. No, that's just the window, but we don't. Should probably not do this, right? We
And
should.
Penguin operator.
Penguin operator, sure.
No. Oh no.
Wait, but how does the get Coca window? No. Well then, this kind of we can make it pretty good. We can do it like this. Because if it's depending if it's a Mac OS or Mac O, or if it's a Vulkan, we could also here already decide which one we would like to use. This one is kind of like intermediary, so it could be fine to, because it's the main outside here that takes it. Here definitely it's great to have GLFW, of course. This one is still like a middle stage before we go actually into the actual render. This is like kind of like more of an interface decider kind of thing. So maybe it wouldn't be too crazy to have it in here as well. And then we could here pass in the function pointer to the actual function that will perform, depending on if it's the... Yeah, that could work. Well, I mean, why not just do it now and then change it later if need be? I mean, I think that's
So
fine.
Penguin operator, I'm doing this project with Cheesecake, who's a well better Lua programmer than I do. That's like we see some crazy random shit here. Or actually, okay, I guess yeah. But what I'm doing, I can proudly present to you after I write this thing so it doesn't like fault. Wait. So basically, we want to make a way to make very fast, or like to make 2D games very fast. Yeah. So we thought the best way is to make a Lua API, because programming a game in C is never as fast as doing it in Lua. So we basically made a Lua API in C, and we are focusing to make it as good as possible. Like right now it's still in the early stages. But you see, like, there's functions like game quit, game update that gets called automatically. And it's very easy, like, you can do, you see for network events, you poll, and we already have set up network. Like, you have stuff like call the key down. Yeah. Like, I guess you can also use in C, then push rec, push text, And if I can show you a little bit, like the server's already running, I can oh shit. Can run a client here. Yeah, right now it's just for the audio, it gives back my own. But you see here, I have it like this. I can actually, I think it was, damn, it's on the GitHub, right? Always forget, it's sausage nickname. Like it's still very, we started it 1 week ago. Can do this, TT chef, and then client. I can also set IP, but yeah, then I'm TT chef. Then here I can say, for example, penguin, which is not spelled like that, but yeah. And then we have another thing, use UDP, yeah. This was UI testing, like a button that actually works. Yeah. And now we were making a voice chat, which is still in early development, and normal chat. And then we will have a hub like to select actually games because we will make many games. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, all I need to do is just window an instance. Then I create surface within the renderer. So window an instance. An instance will also just be an any opaque. And then it will just take care of it in there. I think it's really bad. No, can I do it like that? That's so weird.
Yeah, but it's like in very early stages, so there's stuff like that isn't pretty. Like for example, right now the font and the tag chain we use for testing is like in the root folder. Like we will later bundle it with the game folder actually, but we're doing other stuff at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, if I look at this, what would I like to do in here is I actually just would like to. Yeah, basically that is what I would like to do. I call it VK, of course, you call it VK. And then the same for this thing. Um, let's see, but what if to get from it? No, because something has to be passed. I somehow need to know the window.
What are you doing?
And I need to know.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out how to create the Vulkan surface because I need to make it so that also Lorenzo can do it for the Mac OS, right? So I cannot say that it's gonna be a Chronos, right? And I cannot say. So I'm trying to figure out like how do I just.
Like how I would do it in C is just make a function that gets implemented differently, like get Vulkan service, and then he can implement it for his platform, and you can implement it for your platform. I don't know how you would do it in Zig, but that's how I would do
Wait,
it.
what did you say? Like get Vulkan surf, but he has so yeah.
Like I have also no idea about metal, so if is there something like equivalent to a surface in metal?
Yeah, there has to
No,
be,
there
right?
must be, right? Because
Yeah.
I use wait, no wait.
I mean, I don't know, but
But you're using metal, not Vulkan.
yeah, I'm using Vulkan. He's using metal, not
Yeah.
molten VK, metal.
But then isn't this like a too low level abstraction? Like I don't know how similar they are, but why like you wouldn't do something like get Vulkan surface
but we have
for
to.
metal?
We have yeah no but he needs to get his own kind of like creation of the surface, right?
Yeah, but like I wouldn't abstract it at the surface. Like
Well, the thing is that we have to pass
I would
in
do
the.
higher level.
We have to pass in. I don't want to pass. I don't want to have GLFW inside of the renderer, right? So I have to pass in a function pointer
Yeah.
because it's GLFW's function that it's gonna be the thing that needs to be called. So I have to pass it in as a pointer, function pointer. So
But
then I
wait,
would.
metal will he also use GFW on Mac? Does it even
Yeah, we're using both GLFW. Before people switch to
okay,
Harold's.
see. So there you see this, you need the connection.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So I'm kind of stuck there right now. It shouldn't be too hard. Like it's just a function pointer. The problem is just like where do we? Okay, because I cannot declare how the function will work inside of the renderer. So I have to do that before, and then just call it from the renderer just as any opaque function kind of, or function pointer to the thing. So what I could do, but then again, yeah, but that could work. I think I know how to do this. Yeah. And then we don't need to do the config, and we can do, because it's still like, it's kind of like it's an intermediate between the renderer and the window. So it actually makes sense to do it in here. And we don't do this, I think. I'm just gonna comment it out. But we can do here 2 different kinds. He will add his, and I will have mine. So it will basically just be the same thing, but yeah, I think it's fine. Slightly different. Will there be? We do have access to Vulkan here already, so we can get this, and then we can do the Vulkan error. If we wanted to, we can get surface. Yes, all of this makes sense. And then we will return this, we cannot do that. Because then it will not be valid. Okay, it's fine. Wait, let me see. But I did have that it returns the thing from here. Then I must have allocated it, because otherwise, how the hell did this work? Return surface. I mean, if it's just a handle, is it just? Yeah, it is a handle. Well, then it's fine. Then I don't need to allocate it, isn't it? Ah, okay, it's just a pointer. Well, then it's fine. Oh, okay. Then it will be fine to just do that. Yeah. So I will just do a public function, and we'll call it as create Vulkan surface, and we'll return a Vulkan dot. I could actually just do this one. This one is public. Surface. And I could also do surface. But now I would have to do the whole thing. Yeah, no, we want the pointer. So I could go through VK then. Vulkan VK, and then Chronos VK Chronos surface. It's not. Yeah, but that is a pointer in itself. Yeah, so that's fine. Then we can get this, here, like that, not. Then we can set this, then we take that, const. Equals undefined. Well, we will do this as well. We're gonna do slightly differently. What we're gonna have to do, yeah, we're gonna take in the, well, that, I need to do this twice, whoops. Okay, and then we have to take in an instance, which will be instance. It's the Vulkan instance. Would almost like to call it Vulkan underscore instance, but might be able to go Vulkan dot, and then we can actually go. It's still the actual Vulkan. I should call it C, because this is actually just a. Yeah, I think it's cleaner if I call it C. Because it's like we're going through this Vulkan.c, It's quite clear to understand what it does, but calling Vulkan VK is like I don't think that's the same. Okay. Vulkan.c dot and then instance instance. What else do we need? Now we need the window, and now this one I feel is still fine because we're not yet at the render. We're like in the intermediate stage between the render and the application, kind of. So we can still, I think, have glfw in here. glfw, yeah. Import. Oh my god. Like so, and why? Right, that's okay. And then window.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
Wait. That is insane. What the fuck?
What is the thing called? GLF. It's GLF. Oh, capital letters. GLF. Window. So. And is that a pointer by default? Probably should take it as a pointer if I'm gonna do it like this, because otherwise this is gonna get crazy. And then this one. Oh my god, wrong button. Let's see.
Lucas, this shouldn't work. Why does it?
What
Like
is
I
happening?
don't have code that lets me hear myself, and it's regardless it lets me hear myself. I don't understand it. I must.
Do
be
you
on
have
some-
your Helvum, like what is it
No,
called?
no.
Callback.
No, it's for my code. I can't.
Huh.
Wait, something must be off here.
Wait, I need a surface? Oh yeah, no, that's that thing. And then we can just do return surface. Wait, it's supposed to be the actual double pointer? No valid information. Okay, wait, hold on. This is the function. Create window surface.
Why does it work, bro? It doesn't make sense. What? Ah.
It's actually supposed to be this. No, not create window. It is the surface. What the fuck? Surf. Where are the functions at? Sets. What the hell? GLF. W. Create. Surf. Well, how the fuck do you create a surface? Window. No, I want to create. I want to create surface. What the hell? UK instance, window, surface, yeah. But this, oh wait, is this from Vulkan? Probably that's why I don't find it. Vulkan, let's see. GLF, W, great. Oh wait, is it from? Huh. Great surface. Where the hell am I supposed to get this thing? Because it returns a VK result, so I feel like it should be from Vulkan. Where am I supposed to get this thing? Integrate a basic Vulkan blah blah. I'm following the website, but the thing is that it tells me to create a Vulkan surface fetching the Windows surface using function GL function from the function is not defined. I have no idea what an old version of GLF. No, well, that is not the case for me. I hope. In particular, you need to add definite. That could be.
Right?
GLF include Vulkan. Let's see, where do we have?
Hello?
GLF.
There.
Hello.
Wait. Fuck, I can't test this. But it actually seems to work, kind of. But it's like the most weird. Fuck. It would be so fire to test this actually.
Okay. It has to be something like this, right? I want to add this. GLF include Vulkan path b write files add ch. How do I do this? It's the same thing. Add write files. First of all, b. So it's inside of the thing. Let's see. Wait, what? Then it should be a dot. No. Translate the root source of b add b. Write files add c.h. Yeah, but also this is only I want to do if we are on. I don't want to do this if we are not on, because if we are on the metal, I want to touch this game more or less. Hey, what do you think about Viper? I'm currently working as a web dev and I'm learning React Native, but the thing is that I lose motivation over time when I see that it's not that important to build a simple or medium app nowadays. It's rough. I think I'm the wrong person to ask in general about these web development technologies. And also vibe coding, kind of.
Let's program Vulkan.
Yeah, just programming Vulkan. I can only speak up what other more experienced developers talk about. Should I? Jonathan Blow, really good, trust me. No. But I think it's always the case, no matter what you choose. Like, just because an AI can do what you're trying to learn, you shouldn't use that, like, I should put it, just do the thing you want to do, you know? I guess it's kind of hard if you're trying to do something to get a job, but I think still there's merit in trying to learn how to use AI to program more effectively to create a web page or something like that. But I'm not in that field or trying to be in that field, so what do I know? But the only thing I do know, if you know what you want to do, then do that. And don't question anything else. Because in the end, like, you know, what's the, like, if you want to do stuff, but then you don't pursue them because of whatever made up reason you want to create, like, what's, like, that's just empty, man. John Blow does real good web dev, I hear. Yeah. But honestly, like, yeah, if you want to learn programming, I'm just gonna say probably what Jonathan Blow says, that don't do web dev.
Not gonna lie, I think C is actually like
C is the
nicest
place.
thing until now.
I think C is the best place to do it, to learn actually programming. Zig is a bit special. I wouldn't suggest, well, unless if somebody really wants to get into the niche of programming, I would say Zig, but I wouldn't suggest Zig as a first timer because of the frequent changes.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Wait, I need to test. Hello?
Hello?
Players. Holy shit, it's the most worst program to test. Please.
I actually need to do this. I think I need to do this. But how do I do it? Because this is like, okay, we are doing the, I think it's just the same. I can, fuck, okay, wait. Can I not? Yeah, I could do this. If this is the case, but then we cannot do, wait, GLF headers, let me see. No, it's fine. We do it at the bottom? Where is this thing happening? Oh wait, I chose const. Bruh. I want to select this thing. This is what I'm trying to figure out. GLF headers, let's see. There. Okay, this is it. Zig is fine as first if you ask me. But like, again, depending on the person, what do they want to do? Because isn't like C just in general just stable, so you can go in with C and you can actually learn, and you won't be worried about that this might change in the future. But with C, it's just like, this is how it is and this is how it works, and it's pretty close to assembly instructions, relatively speaking. And if you do Zig, well, I guess the Zig language in itself is pretty stable. It's just the standard library implementations which are changing. None wants their first program to run forever either. Searching for it could be a problem, but you can just go to the Zig reference. But isn't the Zig reference also like out of date? Like, unless if you use the latest like stable release, like 0.15 or so. Okay, but what I want to do, when we still go through this part over here, even though this is like very Vulkan specific here,
Alright.
I'm gonna do a
Another test, another day. Fucking shit. It
Vulkan.
doesn't work. Yeah.
And what I'm gonna do, I think this is special, so I'm gonna even do a note. I think it's special. I want it. Where's my highlight, huh? Oh my god. It's note capitals. Note Vulkan. So this is just for Vulkan stuff, and then after we're done with Vulkan, note. Well, it's still Vulkan related actually, so it fits quite well. GLFW, but it's also like Vulkan, so I think that's fine then actually. GLFW. Why doesn't? Ah. Yeah. Oh my god, how can I GLF my headers? Oh my days, headers. It's not headers. Module. How do I access the? Can I not access after P translates C because I have to do it inside of here? Damn. Well, I mean, then it would be to do. Let's see. It is this, right? And then would do this. And would have to probably change things out slightly because I think we have to actually use this path, not whatever that is. Or maybe it is enough. And then include none. But this is where I would like to use the... Well, let's see, because this is where I would like to do this thing. GLF Vulkan, right? Like so. And there's an error somewhere. Well... I guess you could do this separately, because you would just have the unused... Well, we could still do this specifically. Well, for now I could just let it be. And then here... Yeah. Okay, let's do a quick run on that. And they didn't like it at all. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, the build went through at least. I'm a bit afraid to push this though.
What's up?
What?
It still doesn't work.
That's crazy, brother.
I'm testing the audio thing. That's bad.
Surface. Can I not find it still? GLF rate.
Yo,
Sir.
Andrew.
I cannot find it. I cannot find
Yo,
crate
what's
surf.
up? Yo, hello. Wait, I think it might
I'm gonna ask
be
it.
cooked. Yo, what's up? Yo, damn.
Okay, and where is the located? Use C binding. Okay, it's not a SIG build standard that I know. It's not your Vulkan SIG project. Use GLC bind. These are usually in the Mac. No, we're not gonna call it GLF wrapper. Looking at your project structure, you have Vulkan render code. You likely need add GLF binding dependency or SIG GLF. I think we have this one. If I remember correctly, let's see. Codeberg. We have this one. Which is Harold's implement. No wonder I don't find it. Okay. I know what I need to do. We have to go through glfw dots. There should be a dot .c. No. How many lines is there in this thing? 10,000. That would take a while. The import call, it's then let's see, GLF VK create windows. Okay. VK create, no? Yeah, this is goddamn awful. Oh. GLF VK proc? Oh, yeah, that could work. Nah, nothing.
Damn. Hello.
Hello? Wait.
Oh,
Oh my god.
it's funny. I changed the language of my phone to Japanese, and for some reason, browser on my on my desktop also changed its language to Japanese.
Wait, what are we actually using? Where are we getting the... Yeah, I would like to. Well, then it has to be using the... I should... So it's just extra? Don't need that. Sib. I'm inventing a new language, guys. No dependency, GLF in see all packages used in build must be declared in. Well, where is it getting from? Because I'm trying to find GLF. Ah, there, dependency, GLF. Okay, so it actually is using it.
Yes.
That was what I was trying to find.
I was figuring out how GLTF works. It seems like Planetary Sigma doesn't use GLTF. Like it has some models, but it doesn't load them yet.
Hmm. Because I feel like I do have everything right there, but it's not there. Let me see, search, let me look. Package, this is build script made that compiles GLF from C source. GLF create Windows functions in the
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Yeah, no, it's not working, bro.
Usually you'll need to import it since it's in the CSIG generated files. You typically access it through use it GLF function GLF create Windows surface. Well, I try to find that, but that doesn't just show it. But okay, we can. Let's just make the assumption that it is there. It's probably not gonna work, but it's okay. But it's basically that's what we can actually just. And then these. Save that, and that should be then working. So now we have a create Vulkan surface that should return the surface pointer thingy, and then we can just pass this. We have to take in the window and then the function pointer, which is kind of like this thing I'm thinking. Except for I'm not thinking it to be like this. No wait, that's exactly what I'm thinking. You pass in just the instance thing and then the... Yeah. Well, why would I define it in here if it should be in... Let's not do that. Instead we'll say that the... Okay, this is bad. We'll have to take in the window though. Well, in that case we could also just leave it outside. Nah, it's clear here why it's in here. Window. Pointer. GLF. Window. And then what we can do is continue passing window. Then we'll pass in. Wait. For now, that's fine. I should probably have a switch here on this, because right now there's no way to implement the metal one.
Okay, Lucas, I will sleep now.
Yeah, I will go as soon as I
I'm not
just...
sure if it works what I programmed. Like, not completely super weird. But yeah.
It's okay. Shit, how will I... We'll do it kind of nasty for now. We'll take... We'll actually do it like that. Okay, we'll do it.
One
I'm
last
tired.
test. Alright. So run the server. Yeah. Now I want another count. Damn. Holy shit. So I think it works.
This thing?
But then it breaks. Holy shit. That's some crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Crazy shit. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yeah,
Locked me in a
it's
room.
gone crazy.
A locker room.
But yeah, I don't know. Life goes on, I guess.
Room.
What do you mean payload is a null value? I said payload. Fine.
What would you?
Alright, I will actually sleep. I'll just
Alright.
sleep.
Alright. Well, good night. Sleep well. Take care.
Yeah, good night, good luck with the project, and see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yes.
This, I think I will actually do a slight switch. Can I do a switch inside of a return? Is that legal? Switch build OS tag. And then if it's Mac OS, well, we'll just do a how do I do a error? I forgot. Debug error. Actually forgot. Error. It should just return error dot OS Mac. Then else. Now we can take this. Right, this is what I'm trying to do. Oh, wait, what? I cannot do it. Maybe I'll just do this, and I will remove that. Let's see, I think I have a few parentheses incorrect here. 3 hours, Lucas is pushing his limits. Is it 3? No, we're... No, because we got the new graphics card and all, I have to kind of push, right? We cannot just let it be. Well, we're gonna do a return here. Right? Am I dumb? I think I have something very wrong here. Let's see. I'm just gonna take back to this point. Yeah, because I want this is okay. We're doing it like this now because it's easier to read. So I'm gonna take this away. Now I'm gonna go here, switch case this, and then else I'm gonna this. Then we're gonna take this thing. Oh my god, wrong button. Really? What GPU? Oh! Damn, how am I using 12 gigs of memory? The fuck is going on? But yeah, that's the new GPU. I have a 10. I used to have a 1070 or GTX before, but yeah, now I don't. It's taking so much memory. Oh, it's Brave. Brave is literally the thing that's just consuming all of my memory. There's a bit of no, it's pretty much just Brave. Huh. Okay, so now we should be able to do this side of the Vulkan. We should be able to get it. We should be able to have the config, and then we should be able to do the config surface. We should be able to just surface. Oh my god. And then we'll have a surface here, and then we should be able to just say surface. Oh my god. I do the same mistake all the time. Never learn. Surface is equal to surface. Let's see. That should be pretty much it. I think. Let's see if it runs. Doesn't run. Init2 argument found 1. Main. Yeah, right. We haven't passed in the window now in the init of the renderer. Init has to take in. I think it said window pointer. Is the window a pointer? But it is a window. It is a pointer here. And now the problem is create Vulkan servers field name init instructor. No field name, really? I thought there was gonna be that. Config, there's date, right, surface, and then the thing. My bad. That surface is equal to, and then we do this. It's not window, it's called data. No field called init. Well, now I think it's just lying. How does it? Three hours later is 11 p.m. Time for sleeping. Yeah, is he a little boy? Who? Who's a little boy? I'm a little boy. I'm actually tired as hell. I have school tomorrow. There's an init right here. I don't know. I think I would still prefer though than to do. Let's see. We could also just do a. I mean, I feel like it should be able to know, because right now it has the information, and this is just dumb. This, right? Yeah, that was what I was thinking. But what we could do. It actually doesn't think that there's is a thing called init. What about if I swap it? Will it think that there's nothing called data then? What? Now it works. Oh, that's crazy. let's see. Ah, that's no. The instance is a. Huh? Oh wait, no. Lucas needs his sleep schedule so he can keep zigging. True. Expected type cons render Vulkan instance any opaque error found. Construct. Let me actually expand this. So it expected. Let's see the first parameter. Vulkan render instance. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, because it actually found a structure instance. Yeah, it's not supposed to take this. My bad. Oh, VK instance. What the fuck am I passing? Ah, I'm really dumb. Yeah, we ain't gonna take that. We're actually gonna take the VK instance. My bad. Let's try again. Let's see, what was the problem now? Expected a function pointer type found, so I didn't find a pointer. Yeah. The handle of the instance is a pointer, so that should be fine then. Let's see. Expected pointer found. I still didn't find the actual. Oh wait, but that's in this thing. But that shouldn't be that by itself is a pointer. I don't want to pass a double optional point. Why? It should actually expect a optional. It doesn't even think that it's an optional. Type error union. Oh yeah, there can be an error. Oh wait, this one is wrong. Expected a structure. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Can't wait for Lucas exploring the world of RFC from the IETF. What? Okay, bye guys, I'm going to watch Prime Again video now. Alright, that's fire, damn. I would like to eat some fish. So it expected a optional cstruct VK instance, and it found a optional pointer cstruct instance. Yeah, so it's found the same thing, but because they're from separate libraries, it's not gonna be able to understand. So a pointer cast. I'm surprised it even figured out the function. That should now, let's see. Now this thing is a problem because it's expecting a C pointer, but it's finding a const optional, which is the same thing. It's just again a pointer cast. I think I would really like to see the declaration of this thing because let me try this real quick. Yeah, okay, that's no wait, that's a double pointer actually. So it needs to be like this at PTR. Cast. Oh my god. And pointer cast discards const qualifier. Well, yeah, it should never have been a const. Ignore of type. Okay. Actually, I should check that if it's an error value or something like that, but it's okay. For now. Okay, so now it's just that is left. Which is kind of strange. It's expecting a function pointer with any opaque error found, and somehow it's I see what I did wrong. Because this is already by itself a pointer, and I'm asking for a double pointer. But that's not what I'm asking. What I want to do. Okay, let's see what's the problem now. Because now it should be expected. This is now in 21, so it's still in here. So with this found, it found a GLF window. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask for a GLF window inside of the renderer. That's not gonna happen. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this to an any opaque. Very, very good. And then this will also get a pointer cast. Can I just say add as? Without, I think I will have to do a pointer cast. Probably it's what I should be doing. Add PTR cast expression. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Expected T any opaque error, any opaque found, T any opaque type in to type of render create surface. Okay, wait, what am I returning in this thing? I'm returning an error Vulkan surface, and what am I telling it that it should be in here? I'm telling it that it should be an okay. We'll also do that. Or why not just do an error? Yeah, why not just do that? Why not just I think it cannot really be anything else than this. So why not just make it the same in here? Any error might be better still though. Nah. We're doing this now. I don't think I can do that? Can I do that? Is this something that you can do? Function type cannot have inferred. Okay, so it has to be the any error thingy. So it's any error, then any opaque, but instead of that, I'm gonna tell it to be. Can I do that? Okay. But it works, I think. We don't really know for sure though, because I have to do something to see if this is actually valid. Vulkan that don't I have the check in here? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna take in the check as well. That's where can I do the functions? I guess I can just still do it at the top here. Const public. But is it actually a Vulkan check? Yeah, it is a Vulkan check. At import. Let's see. Utils. It's inside of Vulkan, of course. Utils that, and then check. Check. God, like so. Now we get this, and not that. This. What did I do wrong? I put it in wrong. Public const. That should be fine. Not like so. You can go back to the renderer. And what you can do here is Vulkan data check. And then oh yeah. Okay. Switch. Well, I guess this depends also. Native window in user. Vulkan. So I got native window in user. Is that not a good thing? It sounds weird. Why would that be a native window in user kernel? You are tired, yeah. Your voice is like downgrading playback speed to 0.75x. Yeah, it is. Yeah. How much did you pay for the GPU? Ah, it was a gift from a very, very good group of friends. They caught me by surprise. So, yeah. It was 511 or something like that. But it was so funny because I just thought we went out eating, you know? And then after we had eaten, they came up to me and was like, so, you need a new GPU? I was like, yeah. I was like, what? I was so like surprised. Because they also watch what I do on live streams, and they were like, you should try the new Vulkan features, and especially the descriptor heap. And because the Nvidia stopped doing the, what's it called, providing support for 1070 or the Pascal version on Linux, so I got kind of fucked and couldn't get the latest, you know, features. So now I can get them, so now I have to try them out. But I'm confused, why is this a problem? Shouldn't this native window in use, isn't that a good thing? Isn't it good that it is a native window and not some other window? I don't even know what that means. Let's see. Native window in use. So what I'm actually trying to find is this thing. Why would we rename it? Why just not? Yeah, okay, whatever. What does this mean? I'm following the Vulkan tutorial from vulkantutorial.com, and when I try to create the swap chain, Vulkan gives me the error and I was not able to find out. Means that the window already has a swap chain. A window can only have one swap chain, counting even swap chain like OpenGL. If you recreate swap chain, you must either first destroy the old swap chain. What? There's no way that's what it means, because I haven't even gotten to the part of creating a swap chain. I found that the error source, so the code, the requesting window is already connected to a Vulkan surface or some other non-Vulkan API, but I can't even imagine my window being already connected. So does anyone know? Yes, because that's what the create window does. The library is called GLF because by default it creates OpenGL window, which counts some other non-Vulkan API. If you use with Vulkan, you have to follow special rules that includes telling it not to attach to GL. And window hint. Okay, so we have to do this. Let's try. Wait, but that's what we do. Or client API. There's my G. And I'm just gonna do, brother, I wanted just to select this, not that. And this. And now if we do that, no, still didn't work. Wait, hold on. Wait. I can do this. Yes, easy, nailed it. You guys saw that, right? And then we can do a GLW dot that. Bam! Very happy. Let's see. Extension not present. Well, that's a different one. Well, okay, at least. I hope this won't fuck up with note. Maybe needed for Vulkan. Don't know about Mac OS. Probably need it there too. Lols. No. Loren. So. Oh, you have very good friends. Yes. I have very good friends. It's crazy, right? No, but they are awesome. You don't know how smart they are. They're smart, they're nice, they're kind, they're strong. Crazy people. Let's find out this one now. That's the wrong one. Okay, so this is just probably just some very simple thing, right? Function PK is Vulkan runtime ring indicating that required extension was not supported by the driver missing system comment. So I probably have BK Chronos surface. That's probably one of the things that I'm missing. It's sad it didn't tell me that which one it would be, but I would make a good assumption that it would be this. Okay. But we don't want to do the 3D instance, we're going to do 3D Vulkan. And we're gonna do it in here. Wait, sorry, no, wait. That's the... We do the surface before we do the device, don't we? Yeah. So that's a bit funny. Create instance. Or is it actually an instance extension? No, it is. Just gonna leave it there for a while and take this. Ah, fuck. If you look at the create instance document, then you will see that one of the possible errors code is that we could simply specify the extension will require the terminate if the error code comes back. That makes... Okay, well then it is most likely that. I didn't think it would be. Chronos surface. So C VK Chronos surface extension name. Extension. Oh my god. Okay. No, that wasn't it. But it is in the same place, yeah. There are a lot of pointer casts going on over here, so it might also be just something weird, not even relevant that could happen, but... I cannot even get information about what's that rate. What else could there be? VK result, but that's, I would feel like that's what I'm using. Yeah. Extension -7. Yeah. So I guess it could be really very valid. It could also be in the build that this is incorrect. So, but I don't think this would be any better than add. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. What if I did this? No, I took it like this. I did this. Now everything else is gonna, oh my god, break. But now we have to try this. Oh my god. Put that, put it there. Let's see. Root source file tree has no member name. Yeah, okay, so no, I cannot do that because then it loses that. Okay. And then that one cannot be used. Okay, but then, so then we're just at the extension, not preset. Present, preset, present. Okay. I'm a bit clueless, so we're gonna do a plot again. Add Y. Just go Y. Zig Y. That's the best way to learn, right? Just as Y to an AI agent that won't even. That one actually explains pretty good what's going on. I'm tired. I just want to get this thing. We all to work, and then I'm gonna go sleep. I want this thing. Looking at this error, it's Vulkan error, not Zig language. The error occurs while calling create, which means that Vulkan wasn't created with the required surface extensions. Well, I just added the required ones. Zig, there, surface. I hope. Let me do Vulkan blah blah. Render. Now I understand the issue. The problem is that you are not requesting the platform-specific surface extension from you. You're enabling surface, but on Linux you also need or for Wayland. Okay. Well, we can try it. No such thing exists. That's okay. Let's see what it actually is called. Let's see, Wayland. Okay, it's inventing new ones. Xlib doesn't exist either. Okay, so it's what else does exist for surface extension? Oh my god. Okay, let me do this real quick. Surface maintenance. Headless. I'm headless. Okay, it provides the function get require instance extension that returns the exact extension needed for the current platform. You need to call this and pass those. Really? That could be GLTF? How was it? Whatever. Okay. Now we'll go here, and of course it won't tell me shit, but yeah, I think this is actually accurate. We're gonna do that, and one thing we're gonna just cool that thing, so we can actually see how it's supposed to. Mac OS doesn't really matter, but let's see there. So if it returns a double char pointer, yeah, it's okay. Okay, and this function returns array of Vulkan instance extensions. Okay, but it is like that. Creating Vulkan surface for GLP. If the successful, the list will always contain surface. So if you don't require any additional extension, you can pass this directly to the struct. If Vulkan is not available on the machine, this function returns null and generates to the call Vulkan parameters where to store the number of extensions in return array. This is set to 0 if an array error occurred. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, but wait, how does it return? Right, to see. Am I like responsible for freeing a double pointer then? So there's remarks additional extension may be required. Pointer, the return array is allocated and free by GLF. You should not free it yourself. It's guaranteed to be valid only until the library is terminated. Okay, well that's nice to know. So it will actually return a double pointer. Const. Is there anything else I should know about? Then in it, merge extension with debug extension. You will need to allocate the combined array. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll have to create a combined array. Shit. Is there an easy way? Like I swear to God, they have probably some like string join or something like that would just produce that result. Well, anyways, I'm gonna call these glf glfw extensions is equal to that big W. And of course I cannot type for shit. glf, wait. No, here I don't want to have it any longer. I'm so dumb. God, sorry. This is still fine in here, I think. Wait, no, do I want to do it in there? Because I mean, no, this one is the one that has to. Ooh, yeah. Paste that there, because that's true. We don't want it to be. In here. And I guess we could have a var extension count. Is it taking like a Z32? See, we could do undefined. Then we just place that extension count reference to it. And yeah, so now we'll have those. Now we probably would also like to do this, that our config gets this thing, because yeah, I just realized that we kind of need it. So I will also add it into this current one that we are working on. The config already have this for surface. Now we'll also take one for. Let's go 2-hour stream. No, it's gonna. I'm just gonna get this thing done and I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit the sack. I think we will have to allocate though these things because. Oh no. We don't actually have to allocate. We could just pass it in, right? Let's see. I could do this. This, right? And then we can do another one, which is just instance, which will be this, and then here we'll have extension is equal to extension glf extensions, like so. And that will exist as long as the program is still alive. Shit. Name extend. Did I do a typo? Extensions. Vulkan developers cannot code more than 5 to 6 hours. Where did you get that from? Expected type found C double pointer. Well, isn't that still just a PTR cast? Cannot infer. Okay, wait, there's a smarter way I can do this. With just a dot. No. Can I not actually just do a PTR cast? feel like I should be able to do that. Nothing for length of slice. Fuck. Well, I could change it that it took in a C double pointer, but that's kind of weird. I watch multiple Vulkan streams, they are all average 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, I used to do 11, 12 sometimes, but now when university is going on, I don't do that long streams any longer because, well, I don't want to completely fail university, I still want to get by, you know? um, or just to survive. Yeah. Okay. So expected a. How can I go about this? Because I cannot. Can I just say seed pointer? But then I still have to go through it. Is there a smart way to do this? What would that be? Okay, I'm gonna try this. And then I have to join them on the Vulkan side thingy. Or I could do it here actually, but I don't know. Diploma does 20% job acceptance. So wait, this is now thinking of doing what I was thinking of doing. Let's see. No. Yeah, I'm doing computer engineering as well, just for the math, and I don't even like combine GLF extensions undefined, and you would go through each and every GLF extension. Extensions is equal to extension with 8 extension count is equal to. How would that even work? Let's take it. And yeah, do that. So then it will be a bit cleaner.
What are you doing? It looks crazy.
Who joined? Who's talking?
It's me, Andrew.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm asking AI to help me figure out why my GLF ain't working, and it told me that I'm missing this get required GLTF extensions. So it should find it automatically for me, which one I should. This is actually just basic GLFW stuff, but I forgot about or don't remember actually. Combine GLF extension with debug utils extension on stack. Extensions, it creates just a stack array, and then it goes through each and every of these extensions, assign them, expected type.
Just use mem copy, like what is?
Just use what?
Doing? You should just use mem copy instead. Or array list also works. Like instead of extensions variable, you create like call it extension buffer and create like arrays on top of it, and you can like append slice and append one element.
Yeah, but they are in wait. These are C double pointers.
Yes.
So I would have to go. Well, I guess you could just copy the pointers as well. It's still the same thing. Because the memory will still be valid through this whole initialization process. Yeah.
Like I did exactly the same a couple of days ago.
Sorry?
I was doing exactly the same stuff a couple of days ago.
Ah, okay. GLFW extensions. Now, does it an array of these? Yeah, it should. Let's see. It's not
Yeah, but
an.
we need to take a slice. Yeah. Here.
Wait, which one is the one that it needs to know the size of?
Any one of.
Okay, but then it's
provided the first one.
but I just know how much I want from this one.
No, because second one, like first one is size of 8, so it will complain about them not being of same size.
Yeah, but I don't want
but you can
this
provide-
one is I don't want this full size. I want the full size of the ones that I actually got into this one. By just like I want this one to determine how much I want to copy over because this one is I might not have the same size.
Provide the copy the same range to the left side and keep it extension count. Like the right one will be unranged and left one will be like ranged but use reduced range. Yeah.
Cannot course into element. What's it saying? Pointer element type C pointer cannot course C into element type.
Yeah, when you get a string from GLTF get required instance extension, you can just cast it to pointer to like non-terminated strings. Like because type system doesn't know which one it is.
Casting it to a what did you say?
To a pointer to a non-terminated string.
But yeah, so yeah, okay.
Because right now it's a pointer to C string.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, but I cannot have to do as or can I do PTR cast?
cast it like four lines above when you only get it from function. Yes, here.
But wait, how does it work with pointers? Because isn't it usually pointer cast? But can I here I have to do that as, right?
No.
I can do pointer cast?
It only provides like which type it's supposed to cast.
Okay.
And like pointer cast dash actual cast.
U8 and it's wait, that's this thing. How do I and then
Put a star in the first one and a star colon 0 in the second one.
okay, so you can actually just pointer cast it into that.
Yes.
That's crazy. I always go.
If you use bindings, they will just like provide these types for you, so don't need to cast it. But like since IC doesn't know how it should be implemented,
yeah. So yeah, taking that, going through, we don't need this for loop then, but then we can still take this because we want that one extra. And yeah, now the thing is, So we go into Vulkan. It gets the extensions like this, and we have to change it so instance init config instance extensions, and then here. Now the thing is that extension count. Wait, for each extension here. Yeah, it's probably gonna have some empty extensions right now. But let's see.
There is no reason to allow like nullable extensions because
Yeah, no,
you can always pass
it ran.
empty
But
slice.
But okay, but wait, sorry, wait, what did you say?
Like you're making it possible to pass like null instead of slice to extensions, but it's not necessary. You can just pass zero slice, like the slice
Oh wait, I didn't read this thing here. It actually did take the slice that was actually just used.
Yeah, it's correct here. I mean,
Yeah.
in function definition.
Yeah. Okay, that's crazy. But yeah, it worked now. I'm curious to know which were the actual extensions that were missing, because it didn't. Like.
Yeah, here, remove optional from extensions in need. It's like you can always pass empty size. You don't need them.
Wait, extension or else. Very confused here, right? Wait, then I just want to do a. No,
Yeah, remove or else entirely. Yeah, and here you can just write extensions len and extensions ptr instead of this.
Well,
And
yeah, you probably will never have the.
Actually, not sure. Will Vulkan still work if you pass non-zero pointer if length is still 0?
No,
It probably should.
if len is 0, you have to have null on the thing. It has to be.
Do you know?
Yeah. It complains otherwise. Because otherwise there's a mismatch between them. And Vulkan doesn't like, it's quite explicit. I think I have run into that problem.
It's like a slice of length 0. Like, why does it matter where it points?
Well, it's still cleaner like this. So, I mean, and then we will probably not run without extensions anyway, so. If somebody tries to run without extension, I don't think the render or anything will work either way. So we won't have that. You wouldn't even be able to open a window if you did that. So yeah, but it runs.
I'll try it with my version.
Sorry?
What will it? I'll try to pass non-zero pointer in my version and see what it
Okay,
does.
I'm gonna print the extensions that got added because I think I have to do for each for this, otherwise it's gonna not work. String, and we're gonna take it to, where do we go to each extension here? Extension. Let's see. So surface, Wayland surface. Of course. I was missing that. But that's okay. It works So now there's a way to.
Yeah, validation layers don't complain when I create instance and I don't pass like non-zero. If length is 0, I can pass anything,
Yeah.
which makes sense.
Wait, but it should if you have 0. But if you have 1, if you pass a null and then 1 in len, then it should break.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I think this is a fine implementation. This is a bit questionable still, but it's not doesn't have to be perfect. That's what I'm trying to say. We'll get to this. It's not too
Yeah,
crazy.
like the only questionable part is you can like run out of space for extensions.
Yeah,
like-
but then we'll
You
just
have like others, so
we just put
you
a
can just
bigger
like, take
number.
benefits.
We just put bigger number there then.
You can make an array list and allocate it.
That could also work. But for now this is fine. I haven't had problems with this ever. But yeah. Alright.
It should crash if you
Yeah,
run out.
it's gonna crash then and then you can just fix it. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go sleep now. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.
Are we going to use like some C dependency for GLTF?
We're gonna
Or what?
remove GLTF. It's not gonna be part of the thing.
Oh,
Harold is making his own window
Mm.
library, so we're gonna be using that.
no, I mean not GLW, GLTF, which is a 3D format for models.
GLTF. Yeah, okay, sorry, bro. I have been so tired this last hour or so, so I literally, when I said GLFW, I think I said GLTF like multiple times. Can you believe it?
Mm-hmm. Seconds.
All right.
So what do you think?
It says that I'm been live for 4 hours, but the stream thing is says I'm been live for 2.5. That's pretty funny.